So I appreciate you still showing up. That does mean a lot. Mendes has the Birkin eyeball. All you guys, I appreciate you all being here, seriously, on a Sunday. It's definitely not a normal day for me. All right, so main story. We're going to load the last manual save we did. That looks like way more recent. Let's see what the autosave is. I can't remember where that... Oh, that's going to put me right at the lever. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be here yet. Yeah, let's... let's reload I can't even talk today. The last manual save I did. Because we'll have to reinitiate the fight, but that's okay. All right, yeah, let me know if the audio and everything's good today. We should be basically what it was yesterday, but I always like to ask because I never know if some random settings got switched around. Is the assault rifle as good as it looks? I'm torn because I'm pretty sure it does a lot of damage. But I just don't normally like using fully automatic weapons in survival horror games. I know that's like kind of a pet peeve. I don't know if a lot of people feel that way. I like pistols and shotguns and magnums, but I'm trying to like be outside my comfort zone for this playthrough. So I have a TMP and I have the assault rifle. Yeah, I'm trying to switch it up on this playthrough a little bit. Yeah, that would be nice, Yazine. You bought the Magnum, Shinobi? Alright, so... Let's reorganize slightly and then we'll keep moving here. Oops, well. Right, what's in my treasure thing? Oh yeah, because we're waiting to fill this out because we don't have... I'm trying to get a different color. So I can put 3 different colors of the rectangle ones and then 2 different colors of the... Oh, no, you're fine, Yazine. Yeah, that is a heavy grenade. It takes up 2 slots instead of 1, but it does more damage, apparently. And I can even craft them now.
Welcome.
Kevin!
Got a selection. Good things on sale, stranger.
What's going on, Kevin? How you doing today? So we don't need any of that. Can't sell anything. Can't tune anything up. Don't want to buy anything. All right, we're good. Red 9 exclusive is 1.5 times the damage. So I don't think it's quite... Well, it's hard to say because we don't know how much health the enemies have in comparison to the OG, but this does less damage than the OG. So it's 2.7 times 1.5. So yeah, we're streaming on Sunday, Kevin. Trying to keep the RE4 playthrough going. I know it's a little weird, isn't it? Yeah, I think it was 6.5 in the original. You're right. All right, so this is the question, though. Do we want to... Do we want to try to kill Verdugo? Like, let's look at my inventory. Rifle, heavy grenade. We can craft a bunch of handgun ammo. Yeah, he did, Shinobi. I think... Well, I'm not saying I'm going to do much better, but I know a lot of it yesterday was that it was like the end of a 12-hour stream, and I was getting like I was just getting out of it mentally. Maybe the difficulty makes the weapons different, I guess, because what I've seen, they're pretty low on hardcore. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if that would affect... That would be kind of interesting if that affected the weapon damage. I feel like more than anything, it would probably just affect how much health the enemies have. Oh shit, I missed this. Yeah, that was an awesome part of the game, Shinobi, the Chainsaw Sisters. I want in there. I really like that part of the fight, or part of the game. Let's go here first. Want to get any supplies before we trigger him. Oh, it's locked. Can't remember how we unlocked that. Yeah, Mendez actually got Ashley on my playthrough. Whoa. A couple of times.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I didn't really realize what was happening. Anything else in here? What? All right, here we go. Yeah, we have like no health though. We have some fish to eat. I really don't know if that's a good idea to try to fight him. Maybe we save that for another playthrough.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Oh fuck. I forgot about this. I was thinking of the OG game where he doesn't come until... Okay. Let's try it. God, I think I missed a bunch of those shots.
This.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reload that checkpoint. I think I missed shots, and I didn't realize you can actually... He gets stunned, and you can hit him. Oh, I didn't hit the lever yet. You just flashbanged him and booked it? That's probably a good strategy. I don't think I had a flashbang at the time. Okay, come on.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Okay, there we go. Now... Heavy grenade. Damn it, I meant to... I thought I had to shoot him before I... Alright, I want to do this right. I want to try this again. I want to see what the... Is it just a melee attack, or do I knife him? Because that probably does a lot of damage.
Ramon's lapdog. take more than that.
Oh, fuck. Don't come after me. Looks like it gives you time to get out. That one looks like it's moving way faster than the OG game does. Also, how do I unlock this door, though? I wonder, I bet this door only unlocks if you
What's your move?
wait the whole time, maybe? Wait a second. Wait, where? Oh, no. What the fuck? Dude, go through the door. Hit it.
I think you need to chill.
All right, there we go.
Eat this.
Go to the inventory, dude.
How's that? It's different, huh?
All right, all right. He's coming. Oh my god, he got me. Dude, I thought he was... This is what happened to me yesterday, where I kept hitting it because I heard him, and I thought he was about to jump through it. Yeah, and now... There he... I think we can reuse the nitrogen showers, though, right? Wow, no, you can't. All right. It let me reuse them. I think if he actually gets stuck in them, you can't reuse them. See? Wait, no, you can't even... I swear yesterday I reused... No, he got stuck in that one. That makes sense. Okay. This one over here we should still be able to use. Dude. Fucking swear to God. Calm down. There we go. That time he decided. That time he decided to run away. I think the QTEs were better for dodging. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's still kind of a QTE. You have to press the button. Now we got to do this again. Come on. Drop down. Dude, this is really annoying, actually. Of course. There we go. Alright, melee. Alright, the elevator's here. But we're not going for it yet. Gotcha. Alright. I don't think there's another one down here. Yeah, I'm not doing bad, but I think I'm going to have to just waste ammo now. I don't have any more nitrogen tanks. Unless I missed one. So we may just have to shoot him like normal. Unless I miss something. Hunter! Welcome. Oh god. Son of a bitch. Nope. Not good. Yeah, if we waste all our ammo, like we're at like 0 bullets, I'll just restart the fight and then just run away from it until the elevator shows up. Hunter, I hope you've been doing good. I can craft shotgun, but I don't want to be close enough to him. Yeah, the mines in this fight would have been good, actually, probably, because we need... Oh, God. I wasn't prepared for that attack. Yeah, this might... What the fuck? Yeah, this might be a lost cause. I wish it would give you a QTE every time. Yeah, it's just... I don't have anything with stopping power. Like, if I had a Magnum, it would be one thing. I'm down. Alright. Actually, we're probably going to load my manual save. Yeah. I think we're just going to run. Because it's not worth it to buy a rocket. I mean, I could buy the bolt gun. We'll run and then we'll come back on next playthrough and kill him. Sounds good, Yazine. All right. Let's try this again. Just evade him. And if we're gonna evade him, we don't want to waste any ammo. We don't want to waste any ammo on him. So let's do this.
Your remote's left dog. Frozen's a good look for you.
Oh my god, hurry. Alright, now we're waiting on the elevator. So we'll just exhaust all the nitrogen showers.
What's your move?
Oh, shit! Hit it.
I think you need to chill out.
Did I leave anything in that room? I don't think so. But there's a oh yeah, there's also a treasure here that I don't understand. The only thing I can think of... Oh, I bet you the gate might be lifted there. Go back. Yeah, I'm not buying the RPG, not on this playthrough. Oh, I keep thinking I hear him. It literally even sounds like he lands on the ground behind me. Alright. Now I want to run back. What if that door is open over here? Yep, I knew it. Oh my god. Through the wall? Really? Well, we got more health. Some more boxes in here. Did get a bunch of ammo there. Not really enough to kill him, though. Almost there. It should be open by the time we come back. Swayze! What's going on, Swayze? Welcome back. The Killer Tofu Sunday edition. Oh my god, come on. It's not open already, is it? No. He's in here. We gotta go. How you doing today, Swayze? Oh, hello. Yeah, well, I do have the striker. It's not upgraded, really, compared to my other gun. It's so close. It literally looks like it should be here. Got a blast! I'm doing really good, Swayze. Having fun with the playthrough. Got this pinned down. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Should we try to lure him out and then run back? Because he's right behind me. No. Dude, I knew this was gonna happen. He's gonna fucking triple hit me on the way out. Like, he hasn't hit me really at all yet. In this... What the fuck?
Getting tired of these games.
Why did that open? I think so too, Shinobi. We will be back for Verdugo in New Game Plus.
Pitiful little lamb.
Your suffering can't end. just as it has for our newest daughter.
The Plaga.
Who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood.
My faithful disciple will show her the path.
Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
Krauser! So the fact that he has the Plagas is actually helping Leon here? You think Sadler would be able to not let him know the plan? Look who it is.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Yeah, I guess it's through the Plaga connection. You're right. Yep.
Feeling better.
Yeah, seems like it worked.
Bad news. All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my dance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though?
Oh shit, Lewis is
What's
with
in it
us.
for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Well, this is definitely very new. He's not supposed to be here. Velvet Blue. Foreman's log. Date October 11th. Today was the worst day of my life. It was my daughter's 5th birthday. But here I'm stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. Date October 19th. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I started coughing too. I should sleep. October 26th. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today and I'm so weak I can barely move. Shit, I never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I'm the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Date October. Since morning, head don't work. Why? More blood threw up, many insects crawling. I hear a voice. Date. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I'm full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything to you, Lord Sadler. Every RE game has to have the itchy tasty note where they're slowly transforming. But this one's kind of interesting because it shows like him losing his mind, but then Sadler is controlling him and he can suddenly talk fine again, but he's clearly being controlled. So that's kind of a cool twist on it. Leon is suspicious because he heard he was with Umbrella. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hunnigan did say that.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Oh, is this another shooting range already?
Welcome. Got
Welcome.
some rare things on sale, stranger.
Gold token, Matilda stock.
My back is killing me.
Sell.
Years haven't been kind to us. Pleasure doing business with you. Come back.
Damn it, we still don't have another color rectangle one. I want to sell this. Let's see how much we would get if we do like that. That. 78K. I think I should wait for a different color rectangle one. That would probably add another. What would that add? 4-color bonus. 1.6. It would add another 0.4 extra.
Anytime.
L, welcome in. I guess no one redeemed first this entire time. You guys are slacking. Loki's not here today, so. L, welcome back. It's good to see you. It's first. It's true. You got it. Do that. How's your Sunday going out?
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Alright, so, no.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our
Black shell,
choice to
broken
make.
butterfly.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Anything else I can help you with? Knife needs care. Every
Allison!
once in a while.
Welcome.
Difference between
How's your Sunday?
life and death.
It's going okay, said L. Nobody's home and I didn't even notice I'm leaving. How's your day? Gotcha. It's going good so far. Stream's been fun. We're just getting into it. I'm trying to decide. I almost want to sell this assault rifle. Yeah, Allison, it's good to see you. What are you up to today? I think I want to sell the assault rifle and get the Stingray back.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Good luck to you, stranger.
No, we're gonna hold off for a little bit. I want to get that 5th piece to get the extra money there. Taco Bell for breakfast. Ooh, that sounds good. I've had that a couple times.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
Oh, Lewis is coming with me. All right.
Congratulations! I've prepared a new game for you. I think you'll like this one. Now a shotgun. That can cover a lot of area with just one shell. Talk about bang for your buck.
Okay, so we did the first 3. We tried those a few times. We tried 2A, 2B, 2C. We'll do the 3A, 3B, 3C. Red 9. We'll try it at least once. Dude, get out of the way, Lewis.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh my god. Oh, I think if I can shoot the dynamite on those guys. Oh. Dude, the clip size in this thing.
Sorry, mate. That's a reload.
Tofu on the TV. I'm on the big screen. Ah. Dude, I'm so bad at this one.
Beautiful. And that's the game.
Pretty bad. I'm on the big screen. That's awesome. Oh, man. Is he dead? Wait, is who dead? Verdugo? No, we didn't kill Verdugo. We just ran by him. We're gonna do it. We'll save that for second playthrough. All right, not bad, not
Some
bad.
of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough. 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna try this here.
Triple kill. Double kill. Superb shot. You missed. That's not like you. Reload.
I do like the song that plays when this is going. All right,
Was dirty.
line them up. Oh shit! Fuck! They're getting fancy with it.
That'll do it.
Spiritual. Thank you for the hydrate. Gun sounds powerful. Yeah, that was the Punisher. It does have a good. It has a good heft to it.
Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo.
Punisher. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Don't go easy, just a double. Nice.
You're an artist. Reload.
Collateral damage. They shouldn't have been in the way.
Beautiful.
Oh, I think I shot it like a second too early.
That's it. Outstanding.
Making it look easy.
They're in the way.
Incredible. That's your lot.
B.
Nice one.
Let's do that last one more time. Then we'll move on.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh,
Shot.
bad. Bad.
Superb shot. Reload.
That was dirty.
That's it.
I need to kill less of the villagers.
That's the stuff. Beautiful.
What? Come on, come on, come on.
And that's the game.
All right, cool. We got the extra silver token.
I dare say we've underestimated you.
All right, we're done. This is another thing I'm going to save for the next playthrough.
Feel rested up now?
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. I'm pretty sure I already have that one. %20 rifle ammo craft bonus. I don't know if I have that.
Break's over, I suppose.
Right.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Welcome.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Come back when you can actually pay, mate.
Come back when you can actually pay. So
There's
it's
some things money can't buy.
3 of these for 1 gold token. I don't know about that one. We'll do them all eventually. I just don't know. I guess we could do the yellow herb one. Increases the drop rate of resources.
Gotta settle next time then.
All right, let's adjust the charms on our case. I want to keep that one. All right, let's remove them all real quick. Move. So we definitely want that, because that's going to help us heal better. But I want the rifle one. Equip left. Rifle and... Oh, no. Equip right. I think we had 2 different handgun ones, so we could... Yeah, let's do that. Alright, yeah, we'll keep it the same. Alright. Moving on. Doesn't look like... Do we have a treasure map for this area? I guess we do, because, yeah, they're showing up over here. All right.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
A reason, stranger. Pressing on.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
You
So
said
you
it.
heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends.
He did some bad things.
something like
Wants to
that.
make it right. Okay, but first off, so we're going around this way. That looks like a detour. What is this? Oh, okay. I see. We're looping around. We're officially in the mine section. Gotta be careful. At least we got Lewis. We got Lewis here. TNT. This explosive storage notice. The dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. When using explosive, cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. In the event of a disaster, clean up immediately. Ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site.
Hey, since when was this a dead end?
So I guess we put
Used
dynamite
to
in
lead
there.
to the exit.
So dead end. All right, I hear some enemies. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, Shinobi. Yeah, he's not normally supposed to be here in this part of the game. Why can't I crouch? Did I change my... Did I accidentally change my key bindings? Oh, I did. How did that happen?
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
All right, we're back to villagers. No, it's not on default, I don't think. Should we try to take some out with the scope? Going guns blazing. See, that's why I'm not sure if I like the assault rifle, because that would have been a one-shot headshot with any other rifle probably. And now it's really hard to not use extra, like...
One down.
Yeah, maybe fully upgraded this assault rifle would be better. Right now, I'm not really liking it. I don't see him. That's a treasure right there. Yeah, me too, Allison. I guess we could run back to that merchant. I might sell it and go grab the other one. Though I'm not even sure if I'll have enough. Yeah, let's go back real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. We'll run back, sell it, be on our way. Because I already have the TMP. I just don't like having 2 fully automatic weapons. It doesn't make sense. And my TMP is pretty upgraded anyways.
Oh, nothing but the finest. Hey. Welcome, Weldon. What can I do you for? A deal well struck. Come.
I'm just gonna go ahead and sell this one. We'll miss out on a little bit more money by doing it this way, but
Back anytime. Welcome.
it should either be a one-shot headshot, weapon give the amount of ammo you're
I'll
getting, or they
buy
should give you more ammo.
almost
Yeah.
anything.
Look how much I could sell the Red 9 for. Fully upgraded Red 9 is 276. Tori Range! Welcome back, Tori. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think so too, Allison. We'll do that. We're gonna sell the crown as well.
I'll buy it at a
Tori,
high
thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. So now we want to
What
rebuy
you see is what I've got.
the Stingray.
This gun turns heads into pumpkins.
Turns heads into
Take
pumpkins.
this for a rampage through the patch. Anything else I can help you with?
Alright, so-
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could
Yeah,
be
we got to
the
re-upgrade
difference
this thing
between
again.
life
Okay.
and death.
Increases the fire rate by 2 as well, so that's actually really good. Can't believe my drunk ass forgot to follow you last night after raiding. Tori, that's totally fine. It's totally okay. I knew you said, did you say you did a long stream too? I think. Either way, thank you for following now. So we're gonna increase
We're starting to
firepower,
get an idea of your tastes, friend.
rate of fire.
Try that on for size.
All right.
Got pleasant travel.
Now we want to equip that to the Stingray. All right, now we're talking. So yeah, I think the next, I'm going to focus on fully upgrading the rifle. That's my next thing. 9 hours last night, 9 hours again today. Damn. Yeah, you're kind of doing the same thing. I did 11 hours Friday, 12 hours yesterday. We're probably in for the same thing again today. But I've been enjoying it a lot. All right, up and over. go to bed. Mano, I will not be going to bed. Rifle time, baby. Even though it's not super upgraded. Mano, welcome in. Oh, that's a chainsaw boy. Why not just get a cheap shot in on him? Oh, that's an explosive barrel right there. Oh, rifle. Oh, God. That was my own fault. Oh, my God. What the hell was that? Someone throwing dynamite. Get back. This is... I don't understand what the hell just happened. I'm so exhausted I have to finish on Tuesday. I take Monday and Sunday off. Gotcha. Yeah, get some rest, Tori. We're throwing a heavy grenade in there. Let's go. We're not fucking around. Oh boy. Oh, hot damn. Oh, he's not dead. They're jumping behind me. Oh my God, I'm getting obliterated. I'm getting like triple comboed by different enemies. Yeah, Striker's rate of fire is fucking awesome. Dude, I 100% press spacebar on that one. Dude, they're not fucking around now. Dude, Lewis! Dude, Lewis is pissing me the hell off right now. He just got in my own way, blocked my view, and then said, "What are you doing?" Fuck off.
Stay focused. Give me a hand here.
Oh my God. I've used so much health in such a short amount of time. He's worse than OG Ashley. No, that's totally fine, Tori. Thank you for hanging out here. Appreciate that. Shit. Let's heal again.
It'll help.
Lewis, how about you?
Give me a hand here. Do something, would ya?
Yeah, I'm still carrying the bolts. I don't know why. I should have sold them if I'm not gonna have the bolt gun. I was not expecting that. Okay, we got obliterated there. That's okay. Rage mode initiated. Dude, I can't tell where people are throwing shit from. Look at how far they can throw those things, too. Chat said I had too many guns. I have 6. You keep 6 on you at all times? It's the asshole eater. Lewis is a sandbagger. I think 4 is the max I normally use. Unless I get the biggest case, then maybe I'll use like 5. I need to get the Magnum eventually, but these are the 4 I kind of go with, like pistol, submachine gun, shotgun. Wait, is there another dude up there? Oh, it's another chainsaw person. That it? Need to practice your parry? Yeah, sometimes I'll do it perfectly right. I'll do like 3 or 4 in a row and it'll look awesome, but then like you just saw, I missed one right there. Yeah, I fully upgraded my knife as well. Right now I have a fully upgraded Red 9 and fully upgraded knife. That would be better. I love the Red 9. It's just frustrating, like, what the hell? You walk like 2 feet in this game and a bunch of new enemies spawn. Oh, shit, where are they coming from? Is this door locked? Do I have a flash? Can I make one? Ooh, nice save, Lewis. Can't wait for Tofu's knife only run. Velis, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Appreciate that. I think after this, we're going to do professional mode run, and then we'll probably start looking at like some speedrun strats, just testing some things out. Okay. I don't want to open that door. If you're as stressed as I am, you'll need it. Professional sounds worse. Well, oh, fucking. Come on, dude. Did he kill himself? There we go. Alright, so music gone? I think we're good. So let's not pull that yet. What if it's Super Salvador? I'll rage quit and come back in an hour. Well, my first professional playthrough, I think I'll probably do New Game Plus. Probably should have left that locked. Guy saying eat my asshole kills himself. Wait, let's go here. This room's pretty similar to the OG version. I mean, he really wanted us to eat his asshole. And when we didn't, that was it. Yeah, I haven't been very good about finding those statues either, Shinobi. Alright, we're doing some treasure collecting, then we're gonna get out of here. We can't go. I unmuted it. He wanted me to eat his asshole. What a place to unmute. But honestly, you don't have to wait long before you hear something like that on this stream. Kind of regular occurrence. So let's... Oh, no, yeah, we got to go in here. Pull the lever. Could that go any more slowly? Yeah, there's no rock. At least that we can see so far. Yeah, this is 18 plus as well. I have it in my bio and in the chat rules and everything. Oh god. Oh bitch. Popping heads. Dude, yeah, this rifle's so much better to me. You don't accidentally waste precious rifle ammo. It's a one-shot headshot. Yeah, I think it's better. Does this Leon have asthma? I don't know. The only thing I can think of, Allison, it's because he's technically infected. So I think they're trying to show that more. Like that he's not feeling great. So this is the same thing with Ashley. She's infected too, so she has this labored breathing all the time. Where the hell did you come from? Oh god. No! I missed it. I didn't see him transforming until it was too late. Got the dynamite.
Better use this.
Actually, it does have the rock. The rock is just outside of this room. Because we saw it before we came in here.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
So, Flaga's more advanced, so it's instant infection. Yeah, that dead end. That's right. Anything else in here? I think we're good. All right. Yeah, let's go back. Which I have to be upstairs anyway, so I was already in the right way. I think medicine slows it down in this one too, because that's what Lewis just gave Leon that pill. Oh yeah, you're right. They shove it down the throat and they transform within like 10 seconds or something. Yeah. Run.
Give you a heads up next time.
Oh, Dios míos. Okay, I was about to say, please don't block the path to Murgy Boy. Which we could go.
You handle yourself pretty well.
No, we're good. Let's just go.
You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Quite the ladies. All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them wild. Have I been down here? Is what I want to know. What is this? Oh yeah, we did go down here. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking I haven't been there yet. Yeah, that's the map we were just on. All right. All right, we're good. That's what Carlos said? Yeah, that's what Carlos said. It translates to I'm a perv. Yeah, I have the extended map. I kind of...
After you, I
It's a deluxe edition bonus. Oh my god, that's good. Shit out of me. I wish I could turn it off, honestly, because I don't think you're supposed to necessarily have that. Here we go.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Now we're even.
Two of us, two of
Always
them.
like this with you.
Big boy. He said the same thing. Run! Alright, I gotta collect everything. You keep him busy, Lewis. We're just gonna circle the area. See what we can grab. What's in our inventory now? Okay. Rifle, reload. So we can drop one of them in there. Yeah, I wonder if we can kill both of them. In the original game, I don't think you can kill both of them. Preferably, let's kill the one with...
Luis!
Oh my god.
Here it goes!
Of course, as soon as you see that in the OG, you can kill both of them in the lava. I never figured out how to do that. Will you get on the center, dude? I wonder, do I have a flash? I bet that's a... Let's try that.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Probably could have done without the flash, but that helped.
Nice! That's what I like to see!
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Okay, so I don't... Do we... Is it going to let me do it again? Okay, it does let me do it again.
Sorry! Keep our friend busy for me!
Where do you think you're going?
No. It looks like I can do it again.
Moved.
Yeah, where is he going, though? Oh, shit. He hits hard.
Leon!
Oh, okay.
Over here!
What is he doing? Dude! I just got...
Delivery!
Hopefully that saved me from the hit that he just got on me. Nope, it didn't. Oh my god. Bullshit.
Got a little present just for you! Leon, shoot it!
Alright, we're gonna shoot it. We're gonna shoot it. I can't get a clean hit.
Beautiful! Just as planned! Alright, let's finish this guy off!
Alright, well, we might as well kill him. I don't want to drop him in the lava, if that's even doable. I want to try to get the gold for this guy since we've already invested some ammo. I tried so hard at this part. I hate the little teeth on it. Did we get it? Let's go.
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
Only one little rectangle treasure. I feel like that. Should have got something else. Where's... Yeah, a little underwhelming. Yeah, I think that it's almost like they want you to use the flash. I couldn't get him to stay either. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. I think we got everything.
Come on. How's it look?
Nice, Shinobi. 2004, that kill is worth 15,000. Which, yeah, I don't think... Let's look. I don't... Yeah, that's only worth 9,000. But it's worth more if you input it in the right treasure, I guess. Still a fun fight.
That was a pain.
Definitely cool that Lewis
Keeping
is
those
with you.
things cooped up down here too.
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of Ember.
Of course they did.
Nice. Up we go. Where are we now? All right. Tried so hard. Ooh. I know where we are. Donkey
You're
Kong
not
barrel
suggesting
blast
we
time.
ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
Can we do the minecart skip here? Dipping time. We actually have the striker. Let's see if it works. Nope. It was worth a shot. All right. Throw that there. Let's reload all our weapons before we get in this thing.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing
Called you
this.
Sancho.
Hey, we're in a
What does
hurry,
Sancho
right?
even mean?
Oh, by the way,
The exclusive
now?
makes you faster. Yeah, that would actually be that'd be really funny. Well, let me switch weapons here. No, we have to use red 9. Oh shit, this is straight up Donkey Kong.
Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Sweet straps! We thought we're gonna crash!
Un forastero!
Watch out!
Ah! balastero.
Shoot the board! Why you gotta be so popular? Left turn! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! We're going off the rails! Get me a hand! Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay. I thought we were about to run into the... Thank you, Zine. That's that mouse and keyboard action. I would not be doing this good on controller right now. Okay.
This it? Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Of course. Well, let me run back down here. No. All right, what do we got? Treasure. We just came all the way from there. There's a treasure up there. Can we stealth kill? Or do they already? They may already know we're here. Oh. They see me? Oh, they see me. Gotta get rid of that dynamite thrower. What the hell? I thought you were down. There we go. Anybody else? Yeah, it's cool having another character for this part of the game. Other than Ashley. Treasure time. Ooh, another flagon. Wait, I hear... No, I heard it. Yeah, that's only my 4th one in the entire game. In case you missed it, Sancho is slang and is usually used to describe a woman's side piece. Oh. That's actually, yeah, that's kind of funny. Guess he could be either referring to Ada or Ashley. Or... All right, so we got the treasure. Let's go. Nice, Tori. All right, round 2.
All right, let's go.
Not this again.
Yeah, she definitely is. In this game, she's like... It's funny because she's not as overt about it, like as the end, like in the end of the OG game where she literally asks for overtime. But she definitely does like subtle flirting and stuff. And it's kind of weird because Leon actually kind of flirts back in this game too. Oh my god. What the hell? 2 for 1. No, I don't blame her. I think it's a better dynamic, actually. Like, where Leon just doesn't act so disinterested the whole time like in the OG.
This is kind of fun. Forwards! Left turn!
I think she's actually 20 in this game, Tori. I always thought she was younger, too. I mean, there's definitely an age gap. He's supposed to be like 26 or 27, but I think she's 20 in this game.
We're going off the rails! Give me a hand!
That's what I originally thought, like back in the day, like in the OG version. I thought she was younger. Oh shit. Reload, reload, reload. Oh my god. Oh, now I'm missing everything.
Not looking so good. God. Hope the cart holds up.
Get away! Oh god. Reload. Oh my god. Stun.
This thing's gonna flip!
Oh god.
Going off the rails! Give me a hand!
Get your thing on, Leon.
Look! You can see where they dug up the bunks! Ahead!
You're kidding. Get the brick!
Bum, 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 bum.
Are you serious? Jump!
Oh yeah!
Luis!
Can I get a hand?
So it's very Looney Tunes.
Yes, Sancho.
Whatever.
Oh, man. Huh. But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Oh, okay, I know where we are now. Probably about to fight a bunch of Novies. That's where we started. We stopped there, went all the way back around. All right. Bum ba dum bum bum. Yeah, I want to try to not miss any treasures.
No way. Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
If this was RE5 and that was Sheva and I was Chris, Chris would just launch Sheva across there. Sheva! Thank you for the hydrate, Yazine. Okay. How exactly do we circle back around? Oh, we just drop down right here. I see. The ladder back up there. Ooh, we got a merchie boy. Oh shit!
Stay sharp. These guys are camouflage.
One down.
Here we go. We're about to fight like 40 of these things. I wonder how much damage will Lewis actually kill them.
They keep coming.
It's probably one of those things where his bullets do like 1/10 of the damage to me. Oh, he got him. Saved my ass. I feel like these might have a little bit more HP than the ones in the castle. Feels like it. Oh, God. Got so much handgun ammo. Spinel. Alright. Too many have lost their lives to the never-ending swarm of insects. It's a plague. Please destroy the entrances in their gigantic hive and save us from further tragedy. Destroy all the entrances to the hive. So there's 4 different entrances. That could be it too, Yazine. Yeah, maybe they to account for the extra damage. They do. Gross. Pulsating. Oozing.
I hate insects. Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
Hello. Sure, why not shoot that? Ah!
You got this.
It sucks. I want to use other weapons, but the Red 9 is so powerful now. It doesn't. And I always have so much ammo for it. Which is probably a good idea. Then I can. Oh, I should have seen that. Because they're hard to see, but they're not invisible. Basically. Yeah, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's they basically die in 2 Red 9 hits. Oh, I think I know. This looks like the thing that leads back to the castle. I think. Okay, we can jump. Oh, my goodness. Alright, yeah, let's keep moving. Oh, we should probably heal. Do a full heal. We're close to the max health we can have. It's getting up there. I wonder what... Like, that looks like you could shoot that. You think this is the thing, like, where you could shoot it down in the original? I don't know if we should waste ammo on that or not. Boom! Okay, here we go. Gold bar, let's go. I think that's 10K. $15K for the large. All right. Where are you? Adam. I don't know. Wait, let's go back and look at that request we got. How do we destroy the entrances? Like, I'm assuming we use dynamite or something, but... Are they marked on my map, the entrances? Or do I just have to kind of guess? Well, before we leave this area, I want to make sure we do that. Or maybe it's those things. Maybe that's what those are. 1, 2, 3. I think it might be. Let's see what's in here. Crouch. Good God. Oh, Merchie boy. Okay.
Ooh, you.
All right. Quick 1-minute bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. right, we're back. This dude is taking a crap. I gotta text Madame Tofu real quick. All right, here we go. Yeah, Mano, what player are you just collecting things now? Is that what you said? Are you playing on like a harder difficulty or anything, or just going back through on normal? So my Madame Tofu, my girlfriend, got a PS5 for her brother. Her brother's been trying to find one, so that's exciting.
Have the stench of...
Nice. Yeah, that'll be fun, Mano. All right. What are we doing? Yeah, I think I'm going to use the romantic skin on the next playthrough. I like that one. Shift. We want two of the same color, right? Maybe two yellows.
Welcome. Wielded. What can I
Yeah,
do?
the mods. I'm sure there's a ton of mods already. It's insane how quick modders are with that. I'm guessing it's pretty similar to modding for the other RE Engine games.
Your valuables
I've already
won't do
seen.
you
I saw a
much good,
screenshot on
Greg.
Twitter of a of Ashley already in lingerie, basically fully naked. So yeah, they're already doing that.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a
They did for
pretty
2
penny
remake very
for
quickly.
that.
Yep.
Will that be all then?
Tune up. All right, we need to get this rifle
Knife
looking
needs
real
care
pretty.
every once in a while. Could be the difference between
How do I get this
life
mod if I
and
don't even
death.
have the game? Asking for rent. You could just Google the picture and save it, save the image. If that's really what all you want.
Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Good luck to you, stranger.
Nah, I ain't a creep. Opening Chrome.
We like our herbs.
Why the drum shotgun?
Heal a man, kill a man.
Why you do
and
that?
it all.
I like the striker. It has a really fast rate of fire. And I don't really use shotguns normally to like do a bunch of damage. I just use them for crowd control. So if I can just like unload on enemies like really quickly, I like that type of shotgun. I don't know what I want to use these on. I don't want either of these handguns yet. So I'm just gonna
Well,
wait.
then, what can I do you for? Pleasant
All right, let's keep going. Crowd control is a really nice way to put it. Yeah. Matilda's from the... There's a Matilda in the original RE2. Or there's a burst fire pistol, yeah. I don't know if it's the Matilda. I can't remember. Alright, so now we're making our way down here. He's got a nice little cozy nook back here. I like this. Yeah, his starting pistol, but with the upgrade. I love RE2. Such a good game. got all the treasures. Now what? We're just going up. All right, let's do it. I love RE2. We make a great team. You did not like the R2 remake. Why, Tori?
Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin! Gus, if we made it all this way,
Oh, he's about to die.
you know
isn't
it
he?
means we're almost...
Yep.
Almost
I
what?
knew it. Called it. I called it for the record. Oh, wow. It's not Sadler, it's
Long
Krauser.
time no see, rookie.
Lewis.
What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley.
You bastard.
It was you. Catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
Yeah, I do already like this version of him a lot.
Not good.
Shit. It's not, I want to. Oh shit! I didn't think I was gonna be doing it. Okay, I'm not ready for this.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them.
Can I actually equip? Okay, we have to use knives.
I'm a free man who made a choice.
Too slow. You're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it should. Now focus and show me what you got.
Ah, not good.
Soldier. Like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Oh wait, why am I using my boot knife? I have my fully upgraded knife. Or am I using it? No, I think I am. I am using the right knife. Okay, I was like you. I'm American.
Why? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
Operation Javier.
Operation Javier. Wiped out.
Wait, why is it showing evade as C again? My key bindings keep getting messed up. Okay. Oh, that's why. Because crouch, stand, and evade are all on the same... That's unfortunate. Like, I like crouch being on C, but I don't want evade on C. I could... Let's do that. Yeah, it's the Dark Side Chronicles storyline. Yeah, it's on Wii and... I think Mano already knew that, I'm guessing.
Government let it happen. Haven't you learned anything in the last 2 years?
Did you already know that, man?
I expected more out of you, rookie.
Damn it, dude. I'm burning through. Dude, I can't evade with C. I gotta... I gotta remember I have it on my thing.
Only devastating power.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm literally...
Krauser! I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong.
Dude. Alright. That is really gonna piss me off. Because I have it set to that, but I'm not gonna remember to press it if it keeps telling me to press the wrong button, but I don't want to have... So what we could do is... do that. And then...
Pathetic. Get ready.
I don't even know what I did wrong at that. Unless it's just because I had low health.
What a waste.
Yeah, we used way too much health there anyways.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a
Let's see what's on the map. There's no item.
choice.
Major! You're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now go
Dude,
and show me what you got.
I'm literally facing you. Let's try this again.
A soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? You've forgotten what happened 2 years ago.
Operation Javier?
Operation Javier. Entire right now. Our own government let it happen. He killed us all. No mercy. Only devastating power. Wanting the same for myself.
Krauser!
There we go. God.
Looking too steady. Lucky there.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
Enough chit-chat, rookie. Time to put an end to this.
Oh my god. Did a 5 combo. Oh shit, he's still alive. It is kind of weird. You're right, Shinobi.
You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
What if Lewis survives? Not looking too likely, but
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley.
Help him out, Leon.
You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Yeah, well, that definitely hit harder than the original. Lewis! What a loss to the ladies. Yeah, that's pretty sad, actually. Pause menu. Tab, chapter results. Lewis gets more fleshed out here in the remake. Oh, onward.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote. You won't get away with this, Krauser.
I almost wish they didn't have the chapter save scenes. Like, it kind of takes you out. I kind of wish it was just like you just go straight through. We have way too many knives. We got to get rid of all the mines if we're not going to have the mine thrower. Lewis! In the OG, he's laying there dead and you just keep running around on him. Yeah, you can literally, I think you can run over him. Alright, one more adjustment in the... I think I know what I'm going to do. So... let's delete that, because we don't ever... I like using spacebar to ready the knife, so that's fine. So now... we'll put that on that button. Okay. I like that. I like that better. There's still a red herb here. There we go. Anything else? Huh. So I guess we... or at least we don't get the bitch in the red dress comment. Because Ada doesn't come in during that fight. We'll have to see what happens.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Like, I don't even know what to say about this clock tower situation. We're literally going to the clock tower. I saw it yesterday. They have to know what they're doing. Because you don't even go into a clock tower in the original RE4, right? Are they just trying to piss off RE3 fans?
Done rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Okay, I know where we are now. fuck. You know what I didn't do? Damn it. I knew I would forget if I went too far, and I did. The Novistador nests. I didn't try to shoot them. So I missed out on some spinel. I totally blanked. That's all right. The disgrace of the Salazar family, that detestable Ramon Salazar. Even the very sight of his image makes my skin crawl. Do me a service and find some way to deface the portrait of him in the room shown in the photograph. Will you? I'm not particular about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. We just got to deface the portrait. Someone help me recover a stolen jewel snatched by a thieving crow. I bet it can be found in the vile thing's nest. It's an heirloom for our family and cannot become some bird's plaything. Sell a scratched emerald. It's in the courtyard somewhere. Damn it, dude. That's annoying. Can't believe I missed that one. Because I couldn't find the fish, so I skipped that one. Yeah, we failed the insect hive one. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So we can still do these two, though.
Ooh. You have the stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I really do think we're going to need to buy the
Why
Magnum
not try
soon.
your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Wield him. What can I do you for? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind. Come back anytime.
Any toy. Alright, so let's check out the map. Room. So there's 2 more treasures in the throne room? Didn't I already... Alright, so we'll go grab those. So this... What room is this? Have we been in there? I think we've been in there. It's got to be the throne room, right? Hitting it with something might do the trick. And then this is in the courtyard, which would be somewhere out here. Like how Capcom just completely made up a completely new story about what Krauser said about Operation Javier. I meant to rewatch. Oh, what is this? I didn't even. I've totally forgot what even happens in that. I need to go back and replay that. I played it years ago. Oh, now we have a small key. We could finally go use it there. Cool. All right. Where does this go, though? That takes me... It's the clock tower, which we don't want to go to yet. Nice. Yep. Knew it. It's like we're about to have to deal with a ton of respawning enemies, aren't we? Yeah, they might just be rewriting some of the details of that. Maybe possibly because we're going to get it in DLC or something, which would be... I would love that, but we'll see. DLC for a remake might be too much to ask, but... still not... Oh, hello. We're still not to the island. Oh my god. Oh boy. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! No! Oh my god. Dude. I might reload my autosave here. Dude, they have a pretty massive amount of HP here. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that's supposed to be the spider plaga variant. Yeah, it's a little bit different because it attaches to their back. They don't sprout the head, I guess, in this version. Oh, this is the room. Chronicles of Pursuit 2, October, 8 years since my awakening. At last, my noble pursuit progresses to its final stage, the fusion of human and insect. The housekeeper has graciously volunteered herself for the experiment. I shall pour my whole heart into this endeavor in order to transcend humanity and make Master Ramon proud. March, 9 years since my awakening. A glorious union has been made. The housekeeper has endured much suffering, but not for naught. Behold the fruits of our labor in all its beauty. I shall consecrate this perfect life form with the name U3, for 3 is the most beautiful and complete number. Well, I guess that settles that. We're going to be fighting it. April, 9 years since my awakening. U3, my dear hound Placenta, has been chosen to serve its right hand of Master Ramon. But is 2 not better than 1? Now it is my turn to demonstrate my loyalty. His humble servant, Isidro, your... Oh my god, I'm not even going to attempt to say that. All right. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Ramon's confession. My lord, my true benevolent father, blessed the Salazar bloodline with an iron hammer. The founder of my family proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados evil and persecuted its followers. Not only that, he stole their most prized possession and sealed it below the castle. Blasphemy, insolence. How long have I suffered the shame of knowing that the same blood flows through my veins? Finally, the day of atonement has come. Oh, my beloved Lord Sadler, I shall release the holy plagas that were hidden under the castle. Time is now. With divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as a part of the flock, reborn as ganado. They shall be my lord's loyal servants. Nothing would please me more than to sit at my lord's feet and bask in your splendor. Basically, Ramon's a simp. I am your humble servant. You are my eternal light. To you I swear my unwavering allegiance. Why are there chickens in here? He's got a massive sub kink. I think you're right, Tori. What are you chickens doing in here? Wow. This is the lore dump room. Oh, Master Ramon, with tomorrow's procedure, I shall finally surpass the limitations of this mortal shell. What's left of me now shall soon be gone. Magnificent. The holy body is a wondrous miracle. The fealty I've sworn to Master Ramon is the sole light that illuminates my path. So it's just a chain link of simps. They're all simping each other. Our fates shall be entwined until the very end. Have you ever known such loyalty? Only played Village and that scared the shit out of me, so maybe watch a lot of videos before getting this. Original Oog? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome in. How you doing today? Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, Village has some really scary parts. We'll use that. Wait, I think that was it. Gold chicken egg. Let's go. Yeah, this is where we're I don't know how to mess it up exactly. I'm trying to find it. I haven't seen it just yet. Said it was in this room somewhere. Unless it's up there. Yeah, I really don't know. I kind of want to let him live. Well, no, maybe not, because there was a golden chicken egg in there. So I guess that maybe Ramon has a thing for chickens. I don't know why I'm calling him Ramon. Oh, I know. They're in here so you can throw eggs at his picture, because this is the... I guarantee you that's it. Yeah, we got to throw something at the picture. Oh my god, I didn't mean to use that. Fuck. I don't want to throw the gold egg. I meant to... Can't you equip it? Oh, it's below. Maybe we can wait for them to do another one. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait. Or reload my save. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this one sells for a lot. Or you can use it as a full heal. Come on. I think it's about to lay one. There we go. Equip. There we go.
That should do it.
All right. And now we did that one. So let's see. What's the other one we need to do? Jewel Thief. So we need to search in the courtyard for a nest. Oh no, we're still missing a treasure. Oh, it's right there. All right, so now what's next? We need to go back the way we came. Go to the courtyard, but we also need to go grab that treasure. I think that's it. Yeah, so chicken's not a glitch. It's supposed to be there. Oh my god, bad aim. autosave there. What do you think this game will be harder to speedrun? Harder to speedrun than like what, like Village? I don't know. I guess it depends on what difficulty is. It depends on what difficulty most people run this game at. I feel like professional mode speedruns will be pretty tough. Like new game, not new game plus, but like new game professional speedruns will be, there'll be a lot of skill involved. Need to go this way. But if people end up running like normal difficulty more, I mean, you'll be able to run every category, but
See, you took care of a request. Well done.
we're going to the courtyard. How fast can you speedrun RE? Original OOG, it depends on which one you're talking about. I've kind of dabbled in speedrunning a good amount of them, but my best time is in Village. I think it's in 1 hour, 32 minutes, 59 seconds. I think I'm in 16th place on the leaderboards. But I do plan on going back to it. I want to get top 10. Oh, hell. Shit. We got new enemies in here. What? That's mad. Yeah, there's the world record is 1:29:16. So I'm a few minutes behind world record, but yeah, I think that's my most competitive time out of all the runs I've done. Okay, I'm looking for a nest. We're probably gonna have to kill all the enemies who are in here though. I'll just alert everyone right off the bat. Oh, hello. I was gonna try to stealth kill you. Ah! Original Oog, what's your favorite Resident Evil, if you don't mind me asking? We're looking for a nest, which would be up in a tree, I guess. Or just... I didn't go back, so it's cool to watch you go back and do it. Yeah, I'm trying to... I've missed a couple of the side quests, which is annoying. I like to get all the extra stuff. Only played Village, so you're new to RE? Gotcha. Well, Village is not a bad place to start. I do recommend, though, if you played Village, to go back and play 7. Because Resident Evil 7 leads pretty close into Village. Yeah, it's weird because normally these requests have like a general area, like an actual icon where it might be. Sell a scratch emerald area courtyard. So it's in a nest. Let's just search around. Turn around. Let me stealth kill you. Nope. Here we go. He doesn't see me. I do not know where this nest is supposed to be. Unless it's like up in one of the towers. Shit. Yeah, let's just check the towers. I guess that would be the best place to look. Might as well take these guys out, get some gold. Yeah, you would assume it would be up, like in the towers or... 2 Remake is amazing. RE2 is actually my favorite Resident Evil of all time. The original is my favorite, followed right by RE2 Remake. I think they're both great, but... Oh yeah, Tori, I think you mentioned, I didn't reply yet. You said they did cut a decent amount of content in 2. I guess I always forget that they actually cut content in it because they cut so much more content in Resident Evil 3 that 2 doesn't really feel like that big of a deal, but they still did cut some things. Like the A and B scenarios. So I guess it could be in here. Cover a stolen jewel snatched by a thieving crow. So there's a crow right here. I might just look this one up. Wait, can we follow it somewhere? Is this still considered the courtyard? I think it is. Oh, I see it. I knew we had to follow that one because it kept showing up there. Or do I just shoot it down? I'm sorry, buddy.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, so we got all the requests done, except for the one we missed. We just gotta sell that. Alright, so the only other thing I want to do is go up here. Let's go back the way we came. Because we have a small key to get that last drawer. Can I go back up here? Shoot it! We should be able to go back across, I think, right? Yeah. This area of the game was so cool looking. Fire and the castle and everything was awesome. Wait, is it down? I think I just missed it. Dude, I remember seeing it in here. That's what's so weird. Yeah, I'm on the same... Oh, it's around the corner. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think we got everything we could possibly do in here. Now we're headed towards the clock tower. God, when spiritual hears about this, he's gonna be pissed. Spiritual Mutant is a really big RE3 fan, and he's upset that RE3 remake cut the clock tower, and they literally put a clock tower in this. Back. Long way around. Okay. Yeah, I'm stupid. We're just going up the stairs. Wrong way. Up the stairs. Romaine! Romaine, how you doing today? Still enjoying Persona? Now we need to get back to the ballroom. I'm doing really good. The playthrough's been fun. We're taking our time, soaking it in. Getting closer to the end. Are you playing the original version or Royal? How do I... Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Do I think it's better than the OG? I can't make definitive statements like that yet until I beat it. But it is close. It's close. Yeah.
Took care of her request, did ya?
Playing Royal for the first time, gotcha. I
can
I
tell
played
by the
Persona
look on
5, the
your
original,
face.
back in the day, but I never beat it, so I got like halfway through. I want to go back, but I'll probably just restart the newer version.
Good stuff, stranger.
Good stuff,
Ooh,
straight.
what you buying?
I need to sell. What was
I'll
it?
buy almost anything.
Do we need to sell the gold chicken egg? Is that what? No. We need to sell the scratch emerald. That's what it was.
Perfect. You're a real professional. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Will that be all then?
Although I am tempted to just sell the
Ruby's
gold
all
chicken egg.
rubbish. It makes no difference.
Would you say it's better than better
That's
than
our
Village? I know it's a
choice to
remake,
make.
but I can pretty safely say that even without beating Resident Evil 4 remake, that I like this more than Village. But I'm gonna wait till the very end. But Village is still an amazing game. Can definitely recommend Royal playing. I played the OG 3 months ago, so I compare, and it's way better. Oh, so you've already played the original? Nice, Merchy boy. So we're gonna. I think we're gonna sell the gold chicken egg, honestly, even though it's health. No, we should keep it. Let's see if we can
don't get you.
place the treasures in here correctly. Ornate necklace. Inlay. We want 4 different colors if we can, which I think we can. All right, that, 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 that. And
Self-welcome.
sell both of these. Ornate beetle. You could probably sell some of these
Valuables
sapphires.
won't do you much good in the ground. I'll buy it at a high price. What you see is what I've got. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Good luck to you, stranger.
Yeah, I mean, my main thing, I just want to upgrade TMP and rifle all the way. That's the next 2 things I want to upgrade. Then...
Well,
my
a pleasant
health look like? Oh yeah, we're gonna sell. Let's sell.
trap. Welcome.
We need to sell the bolts.
I'll buy almost
Bolts.
anything.
Attachable mines.
Thank you.
I honestly want to sell the knives too. I just don't need them.
Your valuables
No.
won't
No, I
do you
shouldn't,
much
because-
good in the grave. Well then, what can I do you for? Come back anytime.
Which part of the game am I at? I'm getting close to the island. The game, well, it's hard to explain exactly. I mean, the game kind of switches up some of the events that happen, or at least the order of the events. But we're about to go, I think we're getting close to the fight with Salazar. Anime games are so expensive, otherwise I would buy Royal. Wait, what do you mean they're more expensive? They're not more expensive than, like, regular games. I mean, do you mean they don't normally go down in price? I'm debating. I think I want to just make a bunch of rifle ammo. We'll hold off. Yeah, we're good. Onward. Rizonticus, welcome. Clock Tower. This is so... Dude, I can't get over how funny that is. I did. I went straight to hardcore for my first playthrough. We're just doing a long playthrough, taking my time. Well, the only reason I was originally going to do it on normal, but then in the description for the difficulty, it says normal is for people who haven't played RE4 OG, but hardcore is more for people who played the original. So that made me rethink it. I was like, okay, I'll just try it on hardcore. It honestly hasn't been too terribly bad for me, at least. Royal's still 60. I guess it depends on, like, if you're buying digital or physical, or... Just wondering, are we about to go fight? Is this the Salazar fight, like, right now? Either way, I think we need rifle ammo really bad. So we're gonna... Or heavy grenades. Yeah, well, yeah, he still does remain. I'm tempted. No, I don't want to spoil things for you. Oh, shoot, I know where we are. Interesting. All I'll say is it does happen a little differently.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here.
Mr. Kennedy.
Expel this intruder!
Shit.
This little shit. Here we go. Wait, where are they? Oh, hello. I like the look of these. Oh, critical headshot. Oh shit. We need piercing. What? In what world was I aiming that low? My reticle was literally over the top, like on his head. But then if you look at the gunshot, it was like down and to the right. Yeah, they really don't happen that much. back. Things are going great. Oh my god, dude. I can't see. I can't make them out correctly. And this part's so disorienting because you can hear them all around you, but they're up higher. Oh, look at that. Taking so much unnecessary damage here. Let's go back down. I don't want to miss any treasures in here. It looks like there's a treasure on the ground floor. Like right around. Oh, if we go back around maybe. There we go. Gold bar. Mummy STDs. Long strim hype, Carrot the Carrot. Welcome, Carrot. How you doing, Garrett? What are you up to today? Oh, shit. I would like to try to beat it today, Garrett. I know we still got like all of the island to do and everything, but so it's probably might be another long one. We'll see though. Okay. Blazehead, how's it going? There's literally there's literally a head that's blazing right now. I couldn't think of a better way for you to enter stream. There's a head spewing fire. Alright, that was... Oh god. Don't get me. As if it was planned. Blazehead, did you wait until I got to this part? Have you... You probably gotten to this part, haven't you? You were playing... What the fuck is hitting me? Oh my god. Alright. I know what we need to do. Certainly an interesting mechanic. Oh my god, I didn't time that one right. Why are you doing this to me? I got you, Blazehead. Oh, hello. Can I not just take massive? Okay. I will say, the striker does help create some distance and crowd control, but unupgraded, it takes a lot of. It takes a lot of shots to kill people with. That's kind of been a pet peeve of mine here as well. Oh god. Oh god. I wasn't sure if it was going to come all the way down here. Yeah, this part's kind of annoying. Let's see, is it going to put me on... Okay, at least I'm right here. I think it's grenade time.
Present for you.
Of course, it rolled down the steps. Is there a way for me to turn the fire off? Because it just seems excessive for me to have to deal with the fire and the ball. It's like they're combining the Salazar statue room and this room. Okay, I think I'm missing something. Oh, I ran back when I didn't need to. All you have to do is run to the left, just like in the original game. That is getting annoying too, because it keeps... The cutscene keeps happening in the middle of me fighting.
Sorry.
It's gonna hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, I don't really agree with how they did this room. The iron balls plus the enemies are more than enough to deal with. We don't need the fire. Now,
I'm out.
Okay. Yeah, professional is harder than hardcore. But you can't choose professional. What in the God? You can't choose professional on your first playthrough, though, unfortunately. Well, not that I'd want to. And I'm missing out on some treasures. Wait, no, not yet. Where is it originating from? Right there. Alright, we're gonna let one more go. Oh, if you shoot him, he can't pull the lever. There's a guy pulling the lever. That makes more sense. Which is actually probably how it works in the original game too, but I've never even... I don't do that. Oh, okay. Alright. We can go that way. Or this way now. Let's let that pass. Fuck. How do I get there? Yeah, this area is going to be annoying to try to get treasures because there's so many different levels and it's hard to tell. Yep, here we go. I knew they would do this. Yeah, they're sending more. Reload the shotgun. Popping heads. Oh god. Got it. Okay. Should have realized I could do that. Kabi! What's going on, Kabi? Yeah, I slept. Slept like 7 or 8 hours. 12. Damn. You probably feel amazing right now. You feel awful. Yeah, I guess sometimes you're right. It's easy to cross over. If you get too much sleep, you can feel awful. All right, I'm on the right level for these treasures. So where are they? There's one here. There's one there. Okay. You work 12-hour shifts, and then most of the manage to sleep is like 5 in between the days. All right, is it just because you can't fall asleep, or you just don't have the time? Like, well, I guess that makes sense. If you're working 12 hours, you got to do stuff outside of work too. Yeah, that's rough. I want to be able to climb up there. But I guess you still have to prioritize it a little bit, like... Extravagant clock. What I don't understand... You see how these treasures are faded out? Like, no matter what floor I'm on? So where are they? You know what I mean? It doesn't say they're on any specific floor. Well, yeah, normally they fade in and out based on, like, if you select the right floor, Blazehead, then they'll show up. But no matter what floor I'm on, unless I just don't, they're just not there. Went to a con yesterday in a different state, and I came home, stayed up, fell asleep at 11, woke up at 11 this morning. Gotcha. Yeah, you're fine, Hoosier. Just, yeah, some people just don't like to share their location more specifically. Brother Tofu, Inferno Blue, welcome in. I'm assuming it's probably because it's further up and I haven't been to the floor, but I don't want to I don't want to miss anything. The playthrough's going really good, Inferno. So we might just have to keep going and leave it behind if we can't. Unless it's like way below. No. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. I got the deluxe edition, Blazehead.
How thoughtful.
Oh shit. If I can take this guy out quickly, that would be best.
Present for you.
What? That just wasted that, I think.
Here you go. You don't give up, do you?
Oh, bitch.
The lift.
Yeah, I'm gonna be annoyed if I can't get that treasure. It's alright. Always next playthrough if it doesn't work. Why not? Ah, no! Dude! I'm fucking mashing spacebar. Let's just use one. Let's throw another grenade up here at him. We gotta do a double heal. Heal. Did I not just... Oh, hello. Shield boy. No rifle ammo. TMP time. Can you switch to a weapon faster, Leon? My God. Yeah, the remake's awesome. And yes, Copy, we will be doing
Out of the way.
multiple playthroughs.
One down.
Anybody else? Unless it's like outside the tower. Oh no, it did show up. Cool. I was stressed about nothing. I don't want to leave you alive. Yeah. These are my victims. Looks like they added new weapons. Kind of. Yeah, there are a few new ones actually. That is an awesome scene. Maybe we should be viewing this more as a make good. Like, instead of, maybe they are, this is because they're sorry they didn't put Clock Tower and RE3 Remake. They put it in this. Naya, welcome in. Kabi, I really think you're, I believe you're gaslighting me. Can anybody else hear the distant Titus laugh? Are my ears that bad? The volume shouldn't be up at all on those. I haven't turned off right now. But Naya, I hope you're doing good today. Did anybody else hear that? We didn't kill him, no. We're gonna kill him next playthrough. Wow. We just ran by him. You didn't hear the laugh at all? Yeah, I'm... Oh, shit. It doesn't look very sturdy. I guess you have to run straight across. It's like that didn't look very sturdy. Instant death. All right, let's try her again. They always give you the hint after. Oh yeah. Thank you, game. Oh, you can look. I missed that. Well, at least we got to look and see. Yeah, we would have totally missed this.
Ashley.
We're coming, Ashley. I don't think there was, Naya. That's what I was kind of saying. Like, all the people
That son of a bitch.
were really mad that they didn't put... I mean, I was included in them. There's no clock tower in the Resident Evil 3 remake when there should have been. I feel like they just kind of added... I mean, it's not exactly add a place or anything. It looks like it makes sense. Culk. Was there a Culk? Doing some cult tower. Run! What the fuck is happening here? I mean, it makes sense. Like, you should just have to run across it. Unless I'm just missing... Yeah, I don't think that's the right path. When does Scissorman show up? Clock tower. He's the final.
Ashley.
He's the final boss.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't understand. I should have looked at the tip. Unless it's a glitch. It looks like you should just be able to run. But you just have to run fast. Makes no sense. Where else am I supposed to go? If not there. Well, it made no sense because as soon as I got on there, it prevented me. One more time. All right. Maybe I have to go back the way I came. It looks like there might be an entrance on the other side.
That son of a bitch.
Jump on the bed each time you die? You want me to jump on my bed? My bed's not in this room. I have a couch in this room. I could jump on the couch. Garrett says there's no glitch. I mean, I'll go back here real quick. Just see. There's no way to get. Show a cat every time you die? Do a plank each time you die? Wait a second. So, okay. Clearly, this is some weird game design. I feel like, unless I'm just really missing what the hell is... It looks like there's barrels up here. So there's a way to get... Unless I don't run. You have to walk slow. See, I'm thinking like Uncharted, Indiana Jones, like we gotta sprint to get off this thing. Oh, great. That was fun. We're gonna go back that way. I just want to get their goodies. Steal their goodies? Rush mode gets you killed, apparently.
The battle on you, mate.
Old Merchie boy. Alright, we're gonna go up here first, then we'll go down to Merchie boy. I'm guessing, yeah, we should be right at the Salazar fight. Yeah, no speed. Well, we won't be able to sprint across there. Unless someone finds some sort of glitch or something. this stuff say?
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
So 2 of the same color would be better. Well, shit, we don't have that. We could do that. And that.
Might want to take. Welcome. You're valuable, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny.
Stranger.
Give that the care
God, we
it
gotta repair
deserves.
so much shit. We're wasting so much of our money doing that. We want this rifle to be upgraded, though. Okay. Rifle.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Well, don't get yourself killed now.
I don't like how we don't have a lot of ammo going into this fight. But...
Take a look. Something found to catch you.
Yeah, the shooting gallery's back. Yep. It's pretty fun. I messed around with it a little bit. I'll probably do it more on my second playthrough. All right, let's see here. Shit. I might just craft a bunch of handgun ammo once we get in the fight.
And so,
Here we go.
I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Thank you, Garrett. I need some more coffee. I've been slacking on coffee drinking.
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Saddler's...
You talk too much.
It failed!
You
Nice.
vulgar, utterly uncivilized
Mongrel!
What if that's it? No boss fight. That would be hilarious. It's like, oh, okay, go into the island.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master. The power
Also,
of God.
noisy man, baby.
Stage is set for the final act.
Oh, he's using... He's using some of the dialogue that's normally in the codec call thing. I'm trying to go around and collect some things if I can first. Oh god. Oh. Well, this is way different. Oh my god. Yeah, something tells me this is going to take a few tries. Whoa. Oops. Run! Run!
Well struck. I jest, of course. You fall for it. Your expression is simply absurd. Now then, once more, I want to see you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to dodge the attack while still getting... Okay, so there's a brief window after he attacks. I'm pretty sure I could have stabbed him right there. You know what Tofu Two Top's next cosplay is going to be?
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
The way he delivered that line was so... What would others think of? It's a land octopus. Show me your weak point. Whoa there, partner. Let's heal. Let's heal. Heal. Did not mean to combine this. Yazine, welcome back. We're fighting Salazar right now. Let's do a full heal. It should be craft, not shotgun. We have nothing of value with the move craft. God damn it. Oh my god, he is fucking me up. I can't even keep track of him.
Twist your nose, your ears, clean your fingernails. I'll save your eyes for last.
Oh god. What the hell are these attacks, dude?
You're bleeding, Puñetito. Stay still.
I have no idea how close. Of course. There we go. I have no idea how close I am. I don't think I've done that much damage. What? Run, 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 run. It seems like it's good to stay underneath the pillars when he does these big attacks. Oh god, bad. This is bad. Run! Dude, I'm mashing tap. That's how long it takes for me to be able to get back into the inventory. You can't access anything until he's all the way up. Guess I could try to throw a grenade. But that's the problem with that. I don't think that did any damage. I'm underneath the thing. Salic Daddy, welcome back. Yeah, it's not looking good. I can't craft anything, right? No health. I'm just going all out with it right now. I don't know, like... Wait. Is that the whole fight? I promise you I thought I was gonna die. Let's go. One try. Lip rose? What is that? Like lipstick? What is that? Finely crafted brass case containing road? No, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Jazine. I don't think I didn't do that much damage, but I guess with the handgun being so fully upgraded, that's probably why it that's probably why it did more than we thought. Yeah, that's bad. No, yeah, man, you can. That's what I was saying. Like, if you get off the pattern, it takes forever. But if you just do it, you can solve it in 2 moves. Anything else in here? Showing there's some... I think it's down below. Yeah, I kind of want to redo the fight to save ammo, but I'm not going to do that. We're just going to go with it. First try, not bad. I'm not on the verge of death.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Leon, don't quit, and Leon doesn't die. Oh, wow. All right. I know I have some of the charms that give me some extra handgun ammo, but they really are skimping on ammo for like every other gun I have. I haven't found very much rifle ammo at all. Ada. Oh, I thought it was Ada.
Where do you think you're taking her?
That's another fake out right there. Flash. Flash. They know that you think you're safe right here. Nice spinel. Yeah, in this game, he works for the president. I don't know if he's... I guess he would... What's his official title? I don't know. I don't know if he's Secret Service or... I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I mean, it's a cheap shot. Yeah, I know he was Raccoon City Police, but in this game, I don't know if he's Secret Service. Like what? I think he just works for the president. Favorite gun so far? I still think Red 9's my favorite. It's so fun to use. Housekeeper's Memo 1. I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years. When he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering Pulgarcito behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and that infernal cult soon learned that he could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into a puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash the lost plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego. Rest assured, I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and my penance to you. Interesting. You know what's also interesting? Oh, wait. No, we... Never mind. I was getting ahead of myself.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Plagas came from the insects? No, well, the Plagas are just a parasite that the story is that one of the older Castellans, like, I guess hundreds of years ago, or maybe even thousands of years ago, I think it was just hundreds, but they found the parasite, but they buried it there so no one would get it. But then Ramon or Salazar wanted to prove his loyalty to Sadler and basically dug it all back up, which is how the virus or the parasite spread. Welcome back. Welcome back, Abba. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Let's go. Island time.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Ada! Isn't the parasite a mutation of the virus from the plant? I don't know what plant. What plant are you talking about? I didn't know it came from a plant or anything like that. Get this sexy island run. Mommy.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
Okay.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
No women line. I do like that conversation though. Like it references how, like, cause that's what everyone always brings up, like how Ada just kind of uses Leon, but it doesn't really resolve anything because she just says, "What do you think?" All right, officially on the island. It's mentioned in RE5. Ada sounded like a young Michelle Yeoh. I know. So someone was saying that Ada in this game is voiced by the Ada from Welcome to Raccoon City, the movie, which is interesting that they didn't just use the remake from the actress from Remake 2. The parasite was buried or something, and Salazar family make the people of the village to dig the parasite. Yep. Yeah, that's why all the villagers were the first to get infected with it. What's the map look like? Monster Mutt! Let's go! Welcome in. Damn, that looks pretty cool. I wonder if they're going to kind of make it more like the factory from Village. 'Cause that looks way more in depth than the OG game. All right, I think we're going to see a big we're going to see a big difficulty spike here. I feel like.
Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get
Yo,
stung.
Doomslayer, welcome back. Oh, you said the same thing, Yazine. Yeah, I'm wondering if they kind of give it more of that vibe.
Need to hurry.
This remake is your new #1, RE4 remake, Ultimate Doomslayer? Okay. Let's make our way over there. We want to try to get the treasure map as quickly as we can. Oh, shit. Okay. You're never going back to the original. Wow. It's high praise. Okay, so it can change the position. What's that? Eroded cave epitaph. Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren are the trees. We wait in expiation. This isolated island, our purgatory. Yet despair not, brothers and sisters. Our time shall come. Yeah, that makes sense, Doomslayer. I guess I hold the original RE4 higher because on the PC version you can add the HD Project mod, which completely changes the controls. But yeah, if you're playing it without that, I 100% agree. The controls have not aged well. I'm playing on PC Inferno. I also have it on PS5 though. By far the best remake from Capcom. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Here's Murchy boy.
I have something I think you like.
Typewriter. Here we go.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Rare things on sale.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the Treasure Island map
for a bit
sure.
of rubbish collection, stranger? Finders keepers. That's what I say.
Sounds good, Naya. Appreciate that.
There's some things money can't buy. Well then, what can I do you for? Can come back. At any welcome. Thank you.
So this.
A deal well struck.
What do we have? Do we have? Oh, we got the better Magnum.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Interesting. So Killer 7 has a better starting thing. Yeah, I guess so. It's not that much. Doesn't it give like 100K in the original or something like that? 50 or 100? But also, I think one of the things in this mode is some of the items cost more to buy in hardcore, I think is what it said. Ooh, shit, we don't even have enough for that case upgrade yet. How much is that case upgrade?
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
64K.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Probably not good to sell this many sapphires, but I have so many more than than I need compared to the yellow diamond or ruby. I could sell it just to get the case.
Will that be all then? That's good work, if I do say so myself. Pleasant travel.
But also, we're about to get a bunch more treasures. Yeah, I think we'll hold off. Although, let's see.
Welcome.
Trade.
Oh, my back is killing me. You're an
That.
interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course.
I mean, I could use my spinels to go ahead and get
We like
some of these
our
guns and then sell them.
heal a man, kill a man. They do it all. Anything else I can help you with? Pleasure doing business with you. Come back
Yeah.
anytime.
We'll hold off because I want to get that case. And then we'll upgrade the rifle some more. I think since we just got to the island, we got to our first save, I'm going to take a quick break to grab something to eat, just a few minutes. So if you guys want to just hang out for just a bit, I'll be right back. And I'm going to really try to beat the game today. I think we can do it. So I'll be right back. So I think we've killed most of the, like almost all the enemies that are going to actually come. Second, Mano, you might get
I'll
through
always
this.
need you. But for now, I have this.
Yep. I can't think of a more perfect soundtrack.
And yes, that's it from me for tonight.
Dishonest here.
Before I say goodbye, I want to bring your attention
Goodbye.
to a more
I'll miss you.
serious matter. The past
That's a good question for chat in general. I'm a creamy person. I'm creamy. I had no idea the entire video game community was so horny all the time, but now I know. I mean, I considered myself fairly horny, but what? There was no one in the This is the tofu trip strat right here. We're talking at the same time. We're talking at the same time. We're talking at the same time. Is this okay? Is it doing the same sort of thing that it seems like the same shit it did the other day? It's not letting Twitch mobile load. It's down again. So fucking anticlimactic. Fuck you, Twitch. Seriously. That sucks, man. I'm sorry if you guys missed it. See? Jolie said I got one-shotted. I just got one-shot.
Stop, stop, oh, I can't do it.
Oh, that didn't hurt me. Oh no, he's coming for me! No! Wow.
You crushed me.
That couldn't have gone worse. I crushed you and then I got impaled. From Alan Wake to Alan Walkthrough. Oh my god! Alright. Literally not picking up. Oh my god. Fuck. I exited out of the whole game. Give me a second. What if that what if that was your like inner monologue? Treat yourself. Go ahead. Don't feel bad. Let's try this. Instant death. Let's try that. You should be at minute 20 right now. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm trying to be a pro speedrunner. I'm trying to be more than just a pretty face on Twitch, you know. I'm trying not to just be ridiculously handsome. Irons and Leon. True love.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
Yeah, you just missed it.
You can't have a good speedrun time and be a silly goose. It's either one or the other. Come on. I didn't realize I was backed into a corner. What the fuck? Oh god. Me pop my collar. Like all the popular kids at my high school did. Wait, I didn't realize I could do this.
Still there?
Oh, fuck. I knew there was gonna be more. Ah! God, that scared the shit out of me. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Having some trouble. That's as close as I can get. Can you do the sun move again? That's how she looked at me.
Not enough cash. Not enough
Last
cash.
time.
Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Stranger. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Stranger. Not enough cash. 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 Stranger. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough.
Sing a Summer Wars song in this voice? Okay, it's the end of an era, it's a fall from grace. You said you needed time, you said you needed space.
There we go. We have one clip of handgun ammo and no health. What? Did you guys? That's awesome. Was that not a headshot? I'm not saying I would have made it to the checkpoint. That roll the tape. I've played Dead Space 1 way more than Dead Space 2. It's been a Dead Space Dead Space. What in the fuck is this? What? I don't even have the words to describe what I'm looking at. I'm God looking at, like Gremlin said, I'm God looking at the multiverse right now. Old man knees. Well, maybe he needs to go home then. Maybe the apocalypse is a young man's game. I could never. You taught me the serpentine maneuver. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's not overhype it. This game walked so other games could crawl, or whatever the saying. No way. This game crawled so other games could run? Is that how the saying goes? Mano, you say it. Please let the people know. Then I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna do another village run. I want to do one. I'm horny for village runs. Hashtag horny for village. If you are stealing kills. Alright, come here. It's a good old-fashioned jack off. Oh my god. If they don't, that's like the number one thing you hear. If they don't do that, then that's not really living up to the hype. And that would kind of be like a good gateway into, I don't know, maybe I would like that, I don't know. He wants that prolapse booty. Oh my god. Well, thank you for stopping by for even for a second. That's awesome. Hope the rest. Oh my god. That was the worst. Oh my god, that was like the worst voice crack ever. What other games do I play? Well, here's the thing. None. It's probably better I was muted anyways. I said fuck all mascot platformers. And that's too much negativity. But that's what you need. You need a lot of patience on your first playthrough. Wait, did the chainsaw guy die? Yeah, he did. All right, we're back. All right, we just got the island, got to the first save point. We're beating this today. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if there's an extra whole part of the game where we go to like the moon or something, which would be kind of awesome. We go to the moon. Krauser flies to the moon and we gotta chase him there. Thank you, Inferno. Oh yeah, Shay, welcome in. How you doing today, Shay? Finished at 4 a.m. I'm so tired. All right. Congrats, Shay. Glad you were able to finish it. All right. Let's just reload that save. Leon the Moon Man. Oh, you started your second right after? Yeah, tomorrow morning, that's the plan. We're going to start a second playthrough if we beat it today, which we should be able to. We'll see, though. I think we're going to do a professional New Game Plus run. So hardest difficulty, but New Game Plus. But tomorrow might be a little weird. Well, depending on what time we end today, because I have something to do earlier in the afternoon on Monday and Tuesday. So I'm debating starting stream even earlier on Monday and Tuesday, like even 7 a.m. Because I'm going to have to be done by like 12 or 12:30. So even still, it'll be like a shorter stream by my standards. But I think if we start at like 7 on Monday and Tuesday, go till noon, then after that, we're back to normal. It's just kind of a random schedule issue. You should be able to within the hours you've been dishing out. Yeah, I think if we go like another 9 or 10 hours, I feel like we should be able to beat the island in that time, but we'll see. All right, let's go. You did sleep at 6, okay. I knew there would be a treasure down here that I missed. Oh, it's down here. What am I missing? Dude. Unless it's on the opposite side, is it up there? No, because that's too far in. Unless it's like... I would be starting 2 hours earlier, because I normally start at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so I'd be starting at 7 a.m. I'm not confirming that. Obviously, like, just keep an eye on the Discord or my socials if you want to know for sure, but... Either way, we're doing streams Monday and Tuesday, but the hours might just be a little different. Alright, I'm losing my mind here. Where is this treasure? Unless it's like something to do with over there. I don't understand. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back if we still haven't found it. Once we circle around. Oh, shit. Bing, bom, bom, bom. Turn around. Island's so good. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with it. Shit. Alright, so we move that laser. Sounds good, Shay. Get some rest. Wait, what exactly did that even do? See me instantly. Stabby, stab, 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 stab. God, you got a big old stick. Can I stealth kill this guy? Fuck. He saw me. Damn it. Aruga! Oh, great. This is their version of the... Whoa. Speedruns for this game are going to stink. I'm trying to S+ standard mode and taking damage left and right. Yeah, I can already tell. It's going to be tough. There's going to be a lot of, like, trial and error and routing, seeing, like, what the best way to do things are. Like, because it's not a linear game. I mean, it is linear, but, like, there's going to be a lot of variation you can do. Like, more so than, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake speedruns or something. Let's see. Yeah, definitely more skill-based. Let's just use that. Oop. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, where are you going? Oh god. Might be heavy grenade time. God. No, stay where you are. So they don't come past a certain point.
One down.
Got him. Do I have any flashes that I can craft? I think rifle ammo is a better use of that. Switch to the rifle. I am noticing, I think that's going to be a big way to, like, cheese, maybe not speed runs, but, like, no damage runs. Most areas have a way to sprint away, and then they don't follow you for a while. Like, I wonder why they don't follow you down here. Shit. How am I missing? I missed literally 5 knife swipes in a row. Oh, shit.
You're serious.
You're joking. Holy shit. I don't really even understand how that arc was possible throwing through a wall like that, but okay.
All right.
Got one dude right there. Anybody else? Hopefully that's it. Rifle ammo. Yeah, this first area is basically laid out exactly like the OG game. Except I guess the lasers aren't breaking, like you don't use it to open the door. Mano, how far are you in your second run now? Beam, bum, bum, bum. Already went up there. There's another treasure in here. Whoa. And wants his goodies. Let's see what this stuff. Move it over here. Treasure. Alright, see, now I'm even more curious about this right here. Does anyone remember how to get this treasure right here? If you just did your playthrough? You can let me know. Because it's grayed out. I'm assuming maybe like once I go up here and come back around or something, it'll be there. Maybe it's a part of the next map somehow. Is that the tomb stuck on the rocks? It's that one like when you first get to the island and you have to climb up the 2 platforms and it's like... I'll run back there real quick. I feel like it has to do with the next room. Dots on the castle. I don't know how to get to it. Yeah, because it looks like it's showing you another room right here. So my guess is it's right there. It's like in the room on the other side. But you can't get it until... further in. I don't know. It's alright. Jump down, Leon. So island was your favorite section? Yeah, I keep hearing people say the island was really good, which is so weird because that's like the opposite of what most people said about the original. The island's everyone's least favorite part of the game. Interesting. So I think I got to go all the way around. Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. Unless I'm just missing it, because it's grayed out. Hopefully we can come back if we need to. Come on. Come on. Villagers look cool though. But yeah, thoughts on the castle. I thought it was really good. I don't have any complaints that I can really think of. I like the way they switched up, like how Ashley got taken. I like playing as Ashley. I like Ashley. Ashley, will you marry me? No. I really like the castle. It felt cool, especially like re-exploring areas I've already been to get the treasures and stuff like that. Right. Whoa. Damn. Takes a beating. See, yeah, so this is the other side. So the treasure isn't over here, so yeah, it's weird. Oh wait, it's on this level. Okay, cool. Now it's not grayed out. So yeah, we just got to make our way back around here somewhere. I love the stealth though in this game. One thing I think could have been cool, honestly, maybe people wouldn't have liked this, but I kind of wish it was almost more like the Evil Within, where you could upgrade Leon's stats. Like, you can upgrade the guns, obviously, but you can upgrade his movement speed. Well, you can upgrade his max health, but yeah, just more stuff like that. Yeah, kind of like The Last of Us, yeah. Since they were already kind of taking a lot of inspiration from that anyways. This game needs some pill drops. Gotcha. This guy's just chilling. So from the note we read, it kind of seems like these guys had it the worst. Because the villagers... There's something over there. The villagers got to at least stay in their own village. The cultists were already in the castle. These guys, it sounded like they got rounded up and sent here to just, like, toil away. And slowly transform into mutants. yeah, we're gonna blow that up. Interesting, Doomslayer. That's good to know. Stealth's only useful in this game if you have strong and durable knife. Yeah, you have to constantly. I basically keep mine repaired. I repair mine like every time I go back to the merchant, and I have my knife fully upgraded. Is this the treasure? I knew it. You did the same thing. Nice, Garrett. Oh, fuck. They got metal shields. So that's... probably... that means even a rifle's not going to penetrate them?
There you go. Twisty son of a bitch.
Might actually craft some more shotguns. Oh fuck, didn't. Dude, fucking shoot! Oh my god. Back myself into a corner. Oh shit. Taking some damage. As long as you're fast enough, yeah, it still works if you aim the launcher just before he appears. As soon as... okay, gotcha. Interesting. I think we killed everyone over here.
A rocket launcher?
Oh, fuck. Speaking of rocket launcher.
This isn't good.
Still somehow managed to get hit by that. They are really expensive. 13.7. Yeah, my last autosave was kind of a long time ago. My last manual save was even further back. Son of a bitch.
Out of the way.
God damn. Do I have any rifle ammo? No. No shotgun. No submachine gun. Dude, no stun? There was no stun. I wonder... Let's try to run up here. I wonder if that crate... Oh. Oh my god. Let's run back down. Like, if you don't have a flash, these guys just eat all of your ammo. Please tell me someone saw that. That was through a wall. It went completely through the wall. Whoa. I promise you, I was right here. I saw it go through the wall and hit me right there. Some sick archers. Shit. I'm gonna say, if you don't catch on fire, I'm just getting bad luck in this area. Beam, bom, bom, bom. Nice, Doomslayer. What did you think of the Lewis section? I thought it was cool. I like how he's alive longer. I like how it definitely makes everything more impactful when it happens. We're good. Yeah, it definitely was more impactful. Rocket launcher.
This where they're keeping Ashley?
Okay, is this area new? Rocket Boy. Look at. They have 4 different enemy types. Oh, you know what? Actually, would probably not be a bad idea. I wait till they're grouped up again. Where's the other dude? Oh. It bounced off the other dude. I think it's still got 3 of them, but the rocket guy is still going to be alive.
Damn.
Hey.
I knew it.
I'd say that was worth it. I think it could have killed all 4 of them if it didn't bounce off the one dude. Nice. Thank you, Original Luke, for the stretch. Nice.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
Oh, man. Yep, we're at the island. Yeah, we got here a little while ago. Where are you now, Shinobi? Bing, bom, bom, bom. Would you say RE games are the best? Like your fave? They're definitely like in my top 3, or it's probably. I don't think Resident Evil is like my favorite series of all time, though. Actually, like I feel like I like Last of Us more. Resident Evil might be 2 though, like or second, number 2. Not playing today, just gonna relax. Nice. Oh, I know where we are. Typewriter. Yeah, they're definitely stronger. I think the hardest thing is fighting the enemies. There's enemies with metal shields. So you have to either get behind them or shoot their feet. Is that where I just came from? No, I came from... Come on, buddy. Really? We couldn't have gotten you two? They look like little turtle head enemies. Like with the way their scarves come up. Yeah, we came in through that way. Yeah, they definitely start to make use of more modern weapons, you're right. Before we interact with that, I want to make sure of something. Yep. And JJ, you're right. We just fought one. Or this guy, this game's version of one. Is it the guidebook that called him JJ? I've always wondered like where that came from. Because I don't think it calls it. I don't know if they call him that in the game itself at all. Could be wrong.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit! Hang in there.
Coming for you, Ashley. Looks like a treasure chest. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Shinobi. Oh, shit. Here we go.
I'm out.
Oh my god. Using the rifle here is just so stupid.
Keep coming.
Yeah, with my Red 9 fully upgraded, just I gotta stick with that. Yeah, it's another cow head. Okay, so that treasure's in the room with Ashley, I think. I can't get back up there yet. Okay. Gap in the wall. Okay, that's where we're going.
Need a key card.
Yeah, I think it fits in the game.
Door's jammed.
Go up that way. Is this door locked too? Yep. So everything's locked. We got to go up the stairs. Wait, these stairs? Yeah. So it looks like we got to go. Yeah, we got to go up through this way. Shit. See me? Oh, saw me now. Will they follow me through here? Probably. Rifle. Okay, they do. Okay, they do. I was like, I feel like they should be following me more in this game. We Morbin? We Morbin gotta move. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Gotta move. That gamer blessive, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. I'm doing great. Enjoying RE4 Remake. Are you currently playing it as well? Oh. I didn't even see him. What does he have on his face? Oh, it's just a... Oh, too expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go on sale. Capcom games are pretty good about going on sale pretty quickly. Sunday fun day today, so I don't feel like gaming. I got you, Shinobi. Ooh, knife. Knife is not looking good. So we switched to another knife here. Oh, you said sunny Sunday, not Sunday fun day. Wait until it goes on sale. Happier if EA doesn't make everything exclusive to console. EA? Wait, what are you talking about, Shinobi? Shinobi has games on PC. Or EA has games on PC. I can get a disc copy because I collected disc games, but I'm not a big fan of digital. See, I'm kind of the opposite. I have everything on digital, like on my PS4, PS5, PC. I've just kind of gravitated towards that. Oh, Sony. Oh, gotcha. Well, isn't Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC now? It's on Steam. Is that what you're saying? You don't you don't think part 2 of the remake will come to PC? Also, I still haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake, so please no spoilers on that. What am I doing here? Okay. So that's below. Yeah, why would they put it, why would they put the first part on PC and then not the rest of the games? I could see them putting out it exclusively at launch on PlayStation consoles and then adding the PC version after, kind of like they did with the first part, but who knows. That the gamer Blessive, welcome in, or thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. I'm the opposite of you. I collect everything on disc and only buy digital games if that game is literally digital exclusive. Gotcha. Like, so, yeah, that makes sense. Like smaller indie games that don't have a physical release. Gotcha. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Shinobi. Yeah. I do love this environment right here. Okay, yeah, I know where we are. Like Just Dance with the game has a digital edition. Just comes with the code. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, the more and more games are coming with no disc in there. Just a code. So yeah, it's like just buying it digitally anyways. I knew it. I was waiting for it.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Merchy boy. Wait, there's a treasure right here. Oops, I did not mean to use that. Black bass in there. Brown chicken egg. Right now I'm playing God of War Ragnarok. Every good game so far. Just found tier. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Ragnarok's awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I actually played quite a bit of that one. Shinobi said, but if it's a year exclusive between part 1 and part 2 and part 3, PC gamers wait a very long time. I don't buy consoles anymore because we don't even use TV. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I think they'll definitely be like probably a year wait between PC and console for that. But I guess that's more of like a Square Enix decision than a Sony one. Although I'm sure Sony's giving them money to keep it exclusive for a while.
Welcome. Ooh, what you...
Oh yeah, let's see. Do we have enough gemstones for this? No. We don't have enough rectangular ones. So let's do 3. That's what we're going to do for now. And then this one, yeah, we just don't have enough. Still missing 2. Save that for later.
Welcome. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
Junior, welcome back. How you doing today? Dude, yeah, I feel like I'm just wasting.
Your
Oh shit, my
are in good hands.
my armor and my
I'll
knife
see
are
you
totally fucked. We're gonna buy this case though.
Why not bigger is better, as they say. Ooh,
Are you liking it,
I
Junior?
thought so when I was a lad.
Like once I'm done with the God of War Ragnarok, which I have digitally, I'm gonna delete it and buy the disc version for PS5. So you're gonna delete the digital and buy it physical. Wow. I respect like wanting, because I'm sure you have like a display case and stuff where you have all of them. So I respect that. The noises and music are unnerving. Yeah, definitely. They did a really good job with audio design. So let's. Wait, what? Didn't we already?
There's some things money can't buy.
Didn't I get that? Unless I reloaded my save.
Will that be all then? Crossing your T's, dotting your I's? That's the way to be. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Pleasant travels.
Dude, what am I doing? Reload the... Oh. Wow. All that money for like just one more extra row. I thought it would be a little bit more. Well... Alright, let's eat a fish. That's good enough for me. Alright, now what? Just keep moving. They definitely made these interior sections way more atmospheric. Way better lighting. Oh, shit. I know exactly what. I think we're getting close to. Yep. I think we're getting close to regenerators. Chocolate creamer. Welcome back. What are you up to? I think we just saw our first regenerator. Okay, we can't get in there yet. That locked. Both of those are locked. Alright, let me go to the freezer really quick. I doubt we should probably go down there first. Yeah, because it's not going to let us in there. That's good to know. Alright, so that's locked as well. Oh, wait, there is a treasure. Wait, what? That's locked. Yeah, so we have to go down this hallway. Probably not going to work, right? Yeah. Power's not on. I hear it. I hear that horrible grunting. Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Reyes. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using machine located in freezer. Overwrite card level for level 3 clearance using the machine located in the incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machine's facility 1 administration department. So it looks like we have to use in the OG you only have 1 level of clearance, I think. Overwrite terminal. Overwrite terminal. Keycard. So first thing, keycard. Then there. Then there. Of course, I don't have any rifle ammo. I'm almost wondering if I should leave this down. create a barrier so I don't get like ganged up on. First aid. Alright, so we gotta calibrate the power. Okay, I see what's happening. So we're almost there. It looks like it's connecting, right? Oh no, it's missing. Well, shit. Oh, okay, I get it. It just has to hit the 3. It doesn't have to go all the way around. Okay, so let's try this again. So it's going there, then 2, and then say what now? Okay. So that's 2 of them down. Eric Rom, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate the hydrate, Eric. Hope you're doing good. Back out. Let's try this again. Okay, so that seems like the best. I'm doing pretty good. We're getting kind of stuck on this puzzle. I think we got it. So then 2. I'm really liking it, Eric. It's been a lot of fun. I don't understand. goodness. We just need the one in the middle. Wait. I think I did it. Holy shit.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Looks painful. Bring on the regen freaks. Subject analysis. Regenerator. Date April 9th. At last I've created a new life. I call it the Regenerator. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, this tissue can regenerate indefinitely. April 10th. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Date. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fuel. Bull. Well, that went bad quick. Level 1 E-card. So we want to go here first. Oh my God, he's right there. I might just throw a grenade so I could run by him.
Fuck are you?
So I need to get in there and then run over there. Alright. Get out of my way. Can we stab him? No, we're not doing that strat. Gold ingot? Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Go! You're blocking the fucking door. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. He blocked the entire door. Go to the map. Wait, what is this again? That's the power. We got to get the scope before we can deal with him.
Gotta switch the power over.
Wait, what? Okay, so we got to go back and use this to control which power? That's different. They must move pretty fast because he was on my ass already. Okay. Run, 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 run. We gotta open the gate. Oh, fuck, they're fast. Stop blocking the fucking doorway. Oh, you can parry their attacks. We stay Morbin. So now level 2 keycard lock. Level 1 keycard lock. I think I'm confused on the order. Like, this doesn't make sense to me. Because it said something about the power. Hopefully I did the right thing there. I don't know. Yeah, why would you have to turn the power off there to... Wow, so in order to get... I think in order to get the scope, we have to do this. Okay, this one's even harder. Alright. That's 2 down already. Do this. Oh, okay. Let's focus. Let's focus. This puzzle's a lot. This puzzle's a lot harder than the little colored puzzle that's in the original. When I go outside, I bring my trusty portable USB power bank with me and it can charge itself in the sun. That's pretty cool. Got a morb up. Solar powered USB charger. Alright, so this seems right. The first one, because it connects to 2 automatically, but Hacker Man. Wait, so does that one though. So we could loop it back around actually. Let's try this. Now we go here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That loops it back around. Ooh. Okay. That's 4 out of 5. We just got to get the one on the far, far side. Okay, so as it stands right now, none of them connect to the other side. So that means we gotta move something around. Oh. Yeah, the most we can get so far is 4 out of 5. We need the bottom left-hand corner. I'm guessing this is optional, like you can just run from them. Because this is just to get, I'm pretty sure this is just to get the extra scope to see their weak point. But we got to get it. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, that's the first one I already did. Yeah. This one is the second one. So we need that bottom left one to light up. I'm okay right now, Eric. I appreciate the offer though. I mainly just need to figure out how to do this. I'm missing. Let's just look at it here. So in order for the one in the bottom left to light up, it's not going to come from the top, so it has to loop all the way back around the bottom. Which means I think 4 is the one that has to change. Now 3. Hexy! What's going on, Hexy? We're just hitting a wall with this puzzle. That's what's happening right now. And I'm very close to looking up the answer. It definitely can't be this. The first one can't be that way because there's no way for the one in the top right to get any power. So it's either got to be that or that. Let's try that again. See, I keep coming back to this. 4 out of 5, but I'm missing the bottom left one. Okay. I'm just mashing buttons at this point. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Actually, no. It's come to a screeching halt. I love it. It's good pacing. Wait a second. Let's try that. We morbid with that Commodore shit. Yeah, there's no way this worked because... Wait a second. I think we might be close. Let's just experiment. Oh my god, we got to be close because I've gotten 4 out of 5 lit up without in 2 different ways. So what am I missing? Okay, for that one to be lit up, it would need to be. All right, I'm looking it up. Yay. Shit, looks like my laptop. Yazine, welcome back. Ugh, stupid puzzle. Dude, what is happening? God, apparently there's like multiple versions of this puzzle in this game. Yeah, it's supposed to be a puzzle. And it's really not that fun, like at all. Like, I can't even understand what. Oh my God. Oh. That's why I couldn't find the right answer. The puzzles are different on harder difficulties, apparently. I think. That's why I couldn't find anything on it. Oh, wow. So it's not even... This isn't even the scope. This is a whole new submachine gun. Medium-sized submachine gun that has good accuracy and penetration power. A scope can be mounted on top. Interesting. Maybe we'll hold on to that one. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I guess some of the puzzle solutions are also harder on hardcore. It is interesting that they spent so much effort on the puzzles in the remake. Like RE4 OG is not known for its puzzles, but this remake has more puzzles than probably 2 and 3 remake almost. All right. Anything else in here? So what are we doing now? We have the pistol. We need to grab this. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Use that.
Shit, again?
Where is he? Oh, shit. He's got Dalsum arms.
It's taking so long.
Keycard overwrite complete.
You know what I'm going to be annoyed at? If that merchant has the scope for sale and I missed it. Because why wouldn't I have the scope by now? Regenerators are even more sexy in the remake. Yeah, they look pretty similar. Maybe a little beefier. I feel like the other guy, the ones in the OG are a little taller and skinnier, maybe. Level 2 keycard lock. Okay. Does that mean I have to go back here and change the power back again? I feel like I'm gonna have to, right? Big boys. Dude, I don't understand this area of the game. Why do I have to change the power? So I changed the power when I changed the power when I shouldn't have there. Oh my god. At least, okay, so it gave me a checkpoint here at least. I mean, what's the point of knocking the legs out from under them if they're just gonna block my way, attack me anyways? So they're coming through these doors now? Okay, cool. Where the fuck am I? So, yeah, this is just different than the original. It's throwing me off. So, yeah, I know this room is exactly the same. There is a room like this, but it doesn't, the regenerators don't chase you to it. This room is in a different place. So should I run back here? Oh, no. Okay, I get it. Incubation lab. Overwrite terminal. It's just two separate floors. Okay. So this circles back around where we were before. Yeah, I almost want to switch to like the TMP, you're right. But I always have so much ammo for the handgun. Almost makes more sense to just... So we need level 3 to get in there. Sweet. Got a bunch of rifle ammo finally. Case 2002F escape test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with their demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the need of the engineers over those of researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. What is this?
Need a wrench to get this open.
Okay. Oh, we're missing a tool from inside, so we're gonna have to we're gonna have to get it up. Oh, you can actually equip that to this submachine gun too. That's kind of cool. Do Stingray though. Yep, we're here, Shay. So it said we need a wrench to get it open. And we're already great start. Oh. Just swimming around. Got a ruby. I did have a laser stream, yep. But that was just for the starting handgun. I don't think it works on the Red 9.
Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
Oh, we got the wrench in there. I mean, I'm gonna try to kill them all, I think. Oh, you were gonna try to tell me which one it was? Oh my god. Such a bad shot there. Dude, how am I missing? There we go. I'm trying to get those treasures. Let's full heal. But I think we have max health. Or we're like just shy of it. One more yellow herb. Okay. I feel this. I was just getting annoyed because I was like, why don't I have the scope yet? But now that we have it, I feel better. All right. Let's. Dude. Okay. Some of these hits I feel like I'm like dead on. Exploded with Leon right in the middle of it. All right. Still got the first person loading animations. All right. Oh. Maybe test out this submachine gun. See how it feels. Oh shit, they're throwing dynamite in here.
Next.
Got him. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize you were changing. Okay. Fuck. Oh, well, you can kind of parry it. Oh, shit. What the? What is happening? He's like moving in slow motion around behind me. Alright. So that's the last time we should have to upgrade the key card. That means we can circle back around here. Or go back upstairs. We got everything under there. Actually, yeah, we don't need to go back upstairs. Oh, unless we want to kill the other... I might go kill the other regenerators for the gold. The only problem is... I mean, I could still look at them to see where the weak spots are, and then I would have to switch to my handgun. Unless... Or I could put the scope on this gun. Let's go back this way. How many regenerators were up there? Like 3, maybe 4. Also, we could craft some. No, we still don't have any rifle ammo to craft. I just go up to the left and go straight. Should go straight into the merchant's headquarters. Run!
Hello, stranger.
Okay, they shouldn't follow me in here. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to go kill these guys. At least we saved it. let's switch the parts to this gun. Equip that gun.
Come on.
Ah, fuck, fuck. Such a slow reload speed. Got him. Fuck. Ooh, boy. Oh, you still haven't packed yet? Yeah, that's a chicken. I don't know why it's in here. I would appreciate an egg, though. Alright, this is way harder with the... It's way harder with the submachine gun. Yeah, well, the TMP is more upgraded. Like, I just got this, so I don't know. It's hard to compare the two until we fully upgrade both of them. Dude. There it is right there. I can see it. That's what's annoying. Like, I can see that I'm hitting the right spot. I wonder if it just won't let you kill them if you're not looking. Like, it's right there. Allison! Really wish you could unload guns in this game? What do you mean unload? We have grenades. I'm about to throw a grenade. Dude, I know I'm wasting time here, but like... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, unload the clip. That would be cool, actually. Yeah, in the original, you can still shoot... Like, you can still blow them up. There we go. We're using a lot of ammo, but... Yeah, that really would be...
Something's bound to catch your eye.
He runs off like he forgot something. Yeah, he doesn't come... No enemies will come in here with the merchant. They know what's up. Alright. So... I feel like there's one more in here somewhere. Maybe one in the freezer. I'm tempted to just leave it though. We don't really have the ammo. Unless he came out. I don't see him. Alright, I think we're good to move on. Oh boy, this is my plaga.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. Alright, so let's combine some treasures. Which we still don't have. That's annoying me. We don't have the right thing.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale,
Gold
stranger.
ingots.
I'll buy a deal well struck.
Tune up. Spend a bunch of money on my knife and my armor.
There you are, as you wished.
Alright, we're very close to upgrading the rifle all the way. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this gun, though. Because I'm sure it probably is useful.
Life needs care every once
It's
in a
got
while.
penetration power.
Could be the difference between life and death.
TMP doesn't. And this gun can use the scope. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have to fight more regenerators if I had to guess. At least a few more. But I've already upgraded my TMP so much. How much
Will
could
that be all?
How much could I sell my TMP for? You have no ammo right now, Doomslayer? Wait,
Ruby's all rubbish. It
are
makes
you-
no difference.
Are you at the end of the game?
Price, well,
Wouldn't have been
that's
mad if they
our
kept the old
choice
merchant
to
voice.
make.
Yeah, that would have been cool if you could switch between it. I am excited on my next playthrough. I might try to switch back to the... You can switch back to the old soundtrack. So, all the original save room theme, all that stuff can be used. TMP would sell for 100K. That would get me started upgrading that.
Well then, what can I do you for? Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
No, I think I'm just gonna sell the new submachine gun. Keep the TMP. Keep the old trusty TMP.
Your valuables won't do you much, thank you. A deal well struck. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift. Got a selection. Come back. Welcome.
I have 23 of these. I should to be using it on something.
There's some things money can't buy.
Maybe some gunpowder. No, I'm gonna hold on
Next
still.
time, then.
Okay. What is that? And on like underneath the word systems? What is that? Anyways, let's go back.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
It's bound to catch your eye. All right, we're circling back. Coming, Ashley. Yeah, I did know that actually. Cindy.
You're gonna be okay.
A gopher for Winnie the Pooh, really? I didn't know that. You're already annoyed with her voice, yeah. Chapter end. Okay. What the hell? Nothing's happening. I just hit shift to go to the typewriter to save and it's just staying on the screen. Shit. I might have to restart the game. It's not responding to anything. The music's still going. All right, I'm going to close out of the game, guys. Give me just like 30 seconds. I just got to reload the game. It'll take no time at all. Do you think the laser sight improves any stats? No. I mean, it doesn't. It only makes it easier for you to aim. Like if you want to target a specific body part. I don't think it would really improve any actual stats. I mean, it will help you improve your end chapter stats, like your accuracy. It should, at least. Oh, Leon played the OG merchant? Really? I feel like I heard that too, actually. Paul Mercier. Yeah, so it didn't auto-save. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to like run back up there and redo that cutscene. It's not that much progress. We lost like, well, it was like 3 or 4 minutes. 15:44. Yeah. Yeah, all the regenerators should be dead. Except I probably do need to go run up here and grab that handgun ammo in the freezer area that I left. Because there was like... No, okay, that I even got it. Okay, we're good. Wrong way. That's when doing lots of manual saving like I do comes in handy. Let me do one more loop in this room. Nothing really. W game. Leon is badass. Yeah, I agree. I'm loving this game a lot. Some of the puzzles are throwing me for a loop. I think I didn't realize the puzzles change on hardcore difficulty, so I think that's why I'm having more trouble than I thought I would on them. But other than that, I'm enjoying it a lot. All right, so we're gonna let the cutscene play again. I'm not gonna press anything. I'm just gonna let it do its thing.
Shit. You're gonna be okay.
But are you going to be okay, Leon? That was a badass way to check the clip or check the ammo. One-handed. Alright. Check out the results. Back. Shift typewriter. Alright, I think we're good. No glitches this time.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you.
We made it.
You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Oh, Ada. Chapter 14. Let's view what file this is. Copy of irradiation report. The results of blank physical examination showed that his body had become invested with the plaga, likely during one of his experiments with it. Under the supervision of lead researcher Luis Serra, an attempt was made to purge the parasite using a form of experimental radiation therapy. 16 minutes into the procedure, they showed signs of severe shock and we were forced to stop. Soon after, he was pronounced dead. The device uses external beam radiation to burn the parasite from outside the body, similar to a linear accelerator used in treating cancer. The pain is tremendous and its use could prove fatal. The post-mortem autopsy has confirmed that the parasite was successfully destroyed. However, in lieu of these results, we have determined that the device requires further work and should not progress beyond the stage of trial operation. Attached is the irradiation device manual for reference. She meant you own me? I don't think that's what Ada meant. That would be funny though. I think Ada would say that. Or Leon would say that to Ada though. Captive researcher's note. We are imprisoned without warning. One by one, we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I am probably next. I've got to think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the hosts become so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now, not that anyone will ever read this. Interesting. What do we have here? Crystal ore? Ooh, nice. All right, now we got to deal with the island enemies and Ashley, so this is probably going to be interesting. All right.
Could you give me a boost?
I certainly can.
You got it?
Duh.
As if.
I'm counting on you.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
She said the thing. Even though Revelations did it first. Oh. Revelations 2 broke the fourth wall first. I just want to point that out. As much as I love this game. Destroy the blue medallions 5. If anyone has a moment to spare, would you please turn those blue medallions into a broken mess on the floor? I know it won't bring back the old days, but I can't let this stand. Destroy all the blue medallions, cargo depot. Wow, I didn't realize there'd be so many repeats of these little side quest things. Wow. Holy shit, we're going all the way out there. It should be too hard to find them. Accessory, hair color blue, gold token. Oh, we got another shooting range in here too. This is probably the last one, I would guess.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Heavy nade. What am I doing? Village? No.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? No.
Damn it, I need... I've been waiting for a third color rectangular one. I think I'm just going to sell it as is. Yeah, that's what we're doing. $81K.
Next
Not
time then.
bad.
Welcome.
Let's
buy
even sell the
almost
key card.
anything. Thank you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Ooh,
If you want a
we're about to
fighting
get the
chance out there,
exclusive
you
upgrade for the
best
rifle.
tune up your kit. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate.
So now...
Welcome. Back anytime.
I can't believe I still have not bought a Magnum. That's really unlike me. I normally like having the Magnum, but you just don't get that much ammo for it normally. I don't really have room for it. Although it's not that big. Maybe I should just try to get it now.
Welcome.
No, we don't even have enough. I think I'm gonna
I guarantee
keep tuning this up.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Got us pleasant travels.
Yeah, I don't know how long that's been in there. I don't think it's been that long.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
All right, let's go up to the shooting gallery. Fuck, one more thing.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? There's some things money next time. Buy something, eh?
Getting aggressive about it now. Time to buy something, why don't we?
Got a new game, stranger, just for you. Why not give it a try if you're up to it?
I just realized these are all RE4 OG figures. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to that. 40% off resources. Like, That seems really good, right? It says rare. 40% off, like, from the entire shop? Like, shop prices? Or no, 40% off resources that you don't have to use as much resources to make the same amount of ammo, I guess. I think that's what that means, yeah.
Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
Oh, wow, you can use all those different ones. Let's at least try them.
3, 2, 1, begin!
High score.
Superb shot!
That was awesome. Shot. What? Sweet.
Double kick! Reload!
Are you serious?
Oh, God. Shotgun. Okay. Did I really destroy it? I didn't miss a single thing.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly...
Bolt thrower.
2, 1,
Fuck.
begin!
Show what you got.
That's it! You're an artist, mate! Reload!
Yeah, Punisher has penetration. Oh, remove the mine. Why is it? Oh. What is... Oh, it fires so slowly.
Beautiful! And that's the game!
Yeah, I don't know what that... Okay.
You have a knack
I think there's a lag between, like, it doesn't fire as fast as a bullet.
It's all about position. 3, 2, 1, begin!
High score. Here we come.
Brilliant! You're an artist, mate!
Shit.
That's the stuff!
I know I should be switching weapons right now.
Reload!
Okay, I'm waiting.
Beautiful!
Oh my God.
Come on.
A seems to be the one that I always get.
You did it!
Now a shotgun. That can cover a lot of area with just one shell.
Oh wow, so that gives you
Talk about
3.
bang for your buck.
Alright, that's good enough for now. Common 40% health recovery for Viper. That's pretty solid, like at least for the earlier parts of the game where there's more Vipers.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
It's weird that they give you doubles. Kind of annoying.
Gun rhymes with fun. For a reason, stranger. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Passion is like drip, drip. Oh my god. Are you talking about what I think you're talking about right now?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well,
Oh, we need to...
that's our choice. Next time, then.
She does seem impressed, doesn't she? Oh, Leon, my hero. Looks like this guy's grabbing his crotch down there. So we want him in the center. Click right, 40% off resources. They didn't give you doubles. The epic and legendary ones wouldn't be rare, just a matter of grinding silver tokens. True. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. The War on Truffle, welcome back. How you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, I like how it has the little blue chain on it. So 40 off resources, 10% health. Then we'll do the handgun ammo one. No. No, because we rarely ever craft handgun ammo, so I don't know why we don't really need to use that. If anything, we craft more rifle, but I think we'll use that. Yeah, I don't think I understand what the 40% off resources means. Because it's not taking anything off.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Just resources.
What you see is what I've got.
Oh, it means resources from the shop. So just these two. I don't really buy those anyways. But I might as well buy them now since we have the thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Yazine. I'm okay just getting through professional. Why is shotgun ammo so rare on all difficulties? You know, that is a good point. I feel like I have not had a lot of shotgun ammo. I've had a shit ton of handgun ammo, which is to be expected, I guess, but like even more than I thought. Shotgun does seem to be rare. Kind of weird. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice.
Might as well go ahead and
What's
get.
that? How have we procured these curios? Don't get yourself killed now.
God, the inventories. So if we bought all the resources, we might as well take this guy off. So remove, right, and then add. Guess that guy. Using default attach case, it makes handgun ammo easier to spawn. Oh, yeah, that explains it then. But that's my playstyle anyways. I have a fully upgraded Red 9 and knife, so I like having that. So that actually isn't too bad. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, I'm just using the default one. I have some of the ones from like the deluxe edition, but I didn't want to use them on my first playthrough. So that, yeah, that explains it.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man. They good instinct, stranger.
I want to be careful because I want to be able to get the Matilda soon too.
What's that? How have we pleasant travels?
Yeah, you could be right. Maybe it's meant more to. We have a lot of I think I'm gonna make a shitload of rifle ammo. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a bonus. That to the Stingray. All right, one more save, then we're good. I figured if there's any time to buy the actual gunpowder and resources, probably now, since we're probably getting into the harder parts of the game. The very end. Oh. Okay, nice. Okay. 1 out of 5.
Let's find another way.
Locked.
Spread out.
Okay,
With me.
hang on.
Spread out.
Okay.
Let's go.
No problem.
Shit. I thought that was a dumpster for Ashley to get in. Let's see. Oh, they see me. Come on, Ashley. Retreat! Ah, fuck. Ashley.
Back up!
No prob. You all right?
Yeah, no big deal.
Why is it showing handgun ammo right on top of me? Is it up above me? Yeah, what is up with that? Oh, it's further over here. It looked closer to that side. All right.
¡De ahí están! ¡Morid! ¿De qué vais, gilipollas?
Late fight.
¡Se acaban, putos cabrones!
The war on truffle, if you're still hanging out, how would you rank professional in terms of how much harder than hardcore it is? I'm assuming you did your first playthrough on hardcore and then you switched to professional. Because that's what I'm planning on doing next. Looks like I'm missing... Further over on this side. That goes for anyone too. If anyone's played professional difficulty yet, I'm just curious. Did standard then professional, though the S rank time requirement is the same as hardcore. It limits saves to 15. I think that's the biggest change, to be honest. So you did standard then professional. Oh, to S rank on professional, you can only save 15 times. That seems pretty doable. Someone told me that there's no auto saves on professional. Is that true? I thought I saw someone say that in chat. But you can only no autosave. I kind of like that actually. That's cool to me. Wait a second. Let me go back up here. Did I leave a treasure back here? How much is RPG? In hardcore, I think it's 160,000. It's pretty pricey. Ah.
Nice shot.
Nice shot, Leon. Was 80K on standard, 160 on professional. Cool. Yeah, that's interesting. So I'm guessing all the items everything's probably the same price on professional. Just the enemies get harder. You can't S plus with bonus weapons, by the way. Only fresh playthroughs you can use deluxe. You can use deluxe items from the deluxe edition. Can't S plus. So yeah, so you can't do a new game plus run. You're saying you have to do like a brand new save. Gotcha. should just use the rifle for this.
Awesome.
Nice. I'm trying to decide if I want to... I am tempted to do my first professional playthrough, like, new game. Without, you know, no new game plus, but that's probably going to be pretty tough. Might be more fun to just bring my weapons over. Let's go back and talk to the Murchie boy since we did that.
I see you took care of her. Well, look at you, mate. What can I interest you in? Don't get yourself... killed now.
Gotcha. That's a good point. Yeah, that's probably smarter to do. Just so you're not banging your head against a wall.
With me.
Okay. Where are you going?
I literally just told you to stick with me. Is it bad this is already making me want an RE5 remake? I know I might be a minority with that, but...
Be careful.
Oh, gotcha, Truffle. Sorry about that. I was just saying, yeah, it probably makes sense to do your first professional on New Game Plus just to, yeah, so you're not like banging your head against the wall. You can rely on some upgraded gear, figure out routes and stuff. The fish? Del Lago? Let's go up here first. Maybe we can... Yeah, he wasn't... Oh, I know where we are. It's cool. The remake has you coming in rooms from opposite directions sometimes. Because you don't even really know where you are at first. Actually, let's kill these guys first. Whoa, what the? Okay, that was a coordinated attack. Reddit found an interesting thing about the first village encounter if you want to know. About the first village encounter. Sure, Truffle. Yeah, I'm curious. Wait a second. Wasn't that a full heal? Did I not just use a green and a red herb, right? Holy shit, really, Trouble? That's cool. That's really funny, actually. Did anyone see what I just did, though? Isn't that supposed to give me all the way up to the top? Oh, they changed it for this game. That's not been the case That's not been the case for any other RE, right? Normally a red and a green is always a full heal. That's good to know. Okay. God, Ashley! Holy shit, dude. Okay, here we go.
This is gonna be bright.
Thank you for the lurk, Truffle. God, I was not expecting that. They all rushed me at once. I thought they were further down there.
I'm fine.
Before we do that,
Won't open.
okay, that's different.
Ashley.
Okay.
Damn it.
Here we go. Grenade time.
Let me go! Leave me alone! Over here!
Where the fuck is she?
Drop the girl.
How did she even... That was really weird. I don't even know how she got there. I think she jumped over the edge. Where are you?
Ashley, are you
Where
all right?
are you?
Yeah,
She pulled the lever,
thanks.
helped Leon, and thought she should follow is what I thought. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh. Capron. You can't break the glass there. Oh shit, come on, Ashley. That's interesting, yeah, that a first aid spray is the only thing in this game that gives you, like, from 1 HP to max health. Okay, grenade. Well. Actually. Wow. Oh, we missed a treasure.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
We must go back for the treasure. directly above. Yeah, it's kind of like we're going in reverse through all of these, because then, you know, we jump down.
Don't leave me.
Why would she not just jump down? Oh, come on. Swayze, what are you up to now? Are you doing a second playthrough? It's like we're jumping into the muck. We'll eat this fish. All right. All right.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
This is kind of new. Well, I guess not. I guess this would technically be like when you jump. What is that? Like when you jump down and the regenerators are down there? Maybe.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Oh.
Got it. It's okay. We got this.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
What?
This time for sure. Now!
It literally, it's like a half a second delay. It's not even instant. Yep, I hear him. I hear him. That's why I made more rifle ammo. Oh, we can tell her to hide.
Stay here.
Yeah, let's
No
do
problem.
that. Let's do that. Fuck. Wasting ammo. Take my shots carefully. Get up. Stop slithering. Wait, what?
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
No. Fuck! Iron Maiden time. Heal. I can't get up. Dude, I'm gonna reload my save. I'm wasting too much. Yeah, I'm reloading my save. Wasted way too much rifle there.
Hide.
No problem.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Fuck, dude. He has one weak point on his head, and it's just like he's gyrating all over the place. That was a clean hit to the head, like literally.
Jesus.
Wow.
Cuddly bastard.
And he even explodes when he dies, and he gets one last hit in on you.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
Well, I'm kind of hurt. Don't lie, Leon. She's already impressed. You don't have to lie.
Ashley.
Okay. One more time.
What the fuck?
It's okay. We got this. Now. Okay.
I wonder how I get over there. Oh no, I know where we are.
No power.
God, more of these puzzles.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
She have to hold it. Break it. Wait, where the hell is Ashley? Oh, she's on that side. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. Then we're going to keep moving. I'm going to get some water, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Now I just want to wear sweatpants all the time. I'm getting old. Yeah, when I stream, I wear these, like... I think they are girl pants. I think they're my girlfriend's old, like... I don't even know what are they. They're like...
Well, a little friendly partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
Oh, shit. That's a sex reference. Yep. I can't think of a more perfect soundtrack. Nothing wrong with being a virgin, just means you've had more time for Resident Evil and other awesome games. Exactly. How's the speedrun going? Well, not good. I dared you. I dared you. God damn it. That's more like part 2 right there. Confirmed with 2 kids, I can't enjoy anything. So you can't even enjoy the stream? Is that my battle cry? That's that no is it that's every game I play. I don't know why that's my default. It's like no. That didn't even sound like it. That sounded that was a new thing. Ow! Becca's mommy. I agree. Becca could be mommy. Not creepy at all. No, TMP is definitely allowed. It's in the game. Holy shit, Loki! Dude, Prospect 3, thanks so much for the follow. How you doing today, Prospect 3? I think we should still be okay. Wait, who's hurting me? Why do I have no health? I gotta eat one of these fish. Alright. I need to get on. Yeah, I need to sell my bathwater too. I don't know. Would anyone be into that? All I want to say about it is we just need to put a little fear back into the anime people. We need to, like, we need to scare them a little bit. You know what I say? I say middle schoolers are the worst humans on the planet. Like middle school boys, they're not afraid to shout things at you. I've been made fun of a decent amount of times in public by middle school children, and I don't like it. They're the worst genre of humans. Honestly, with those kind of numbers, we're in the triple digits now. I feel like we could probably overthrow the government if we planned it out right. I'm not saying we couldn't just go in willy-nilly, but if we planned it right over months or maybe years, I think we could probably do that. Think about the gameplay. I'm just gonna let you guys think about it for a minute. After Tofu's statement about Sonic, feel free to leave. Okay, yeah, okay, it's fun and colorful, but let's think about it. Just really think about what you do in that game. Oh shit!
Go get it.
Because then the bees, not the bees. Oh, are you kidding me? I wasted a rock. I've never seen that happen before.
You lose, big guy.
Damn, Jewel. I'm proud of you. Can we get some hypes in the chat for that? You just got obliterated down the stairs. And the other day, I got a triple Impossible Whopper. Like 3 Impossible patties plus fries. That was like the worst I've ever eaten in like a year probably, but it felt so good to eat it. I would do it again too. I'm probably gonna do it again today. Can't stop.
Shut your fucking hole!
Oh, fuck. Did you see that? I messed up the rhythm because he ran in front of me as I was aiming at my usual spot. You don't walk like that? Did he just eat his ass? Is that... That's the most bizarre thing I think I've seen in the game. Okay, well. Shit. He's a grenade. Holy shit. Beautiful. I trolled you. I don't even have to read it. And you gave me 100 bits. Ooh. All right, we are back. All of my computer just went dark for a second. I think we're good. All right, let's turn off the music. Give me 1 second, sorry. Okay. Where were we? We're getting closer to the end. We're making good progress. So we need to pull this.
Voy a bañarme en vuestra sangre.
Wait, how do I get? Or I just have to.
Damn it! Give me a break already.
Am I supposed to be able to get over there now? Just fucking kill me. Oh my god. Like, am I supposed to just make the run back over there that quickly? Switch. Oh, Crunchbite, welcome in. How you doing? Would you lend after you play? What do you mean by that? Like, lend you my game? This whole fucking encounter has gone so badly. Let's just reload that. Dude, Leon, you can pick up a black bass, like, in a sewage plant. Am I really about to eat that? Yes, I am. Alright, so I'm guessing the right way to do this would be to grab this and sprint back as soon as I... Damn straight you're about to eat that. I'm just trying to decide if the right way to do it was to sprint back or just kill... But the regenerator is going to fuck me up. Let's just do that. I'm going to try to sprint back. We'll try it that way. Go.
Ashley, damn it!
I shouldn't have tried to run across. I don't know what's going on with my light. That was weird. That threw me off my light that I went. It flashed like 3 times. All right, let's try this again. grab the herb. Leon! Even though she doesn't really say it like that anymore, I can't stop saying it like old school. Leon!
Ashley, damn it!
Get off me!
Oh. This is a pickle.
One down.
Alright, hopefully no more spawn over there. Now we can switch to the rifle. And now we go into Iron Maiden. Really? How many rifle shots do I need to shoot a normal enemy with?
Get real!
You know what I'm saying? Okay. That felt a little... Alright, I have a grenade. Oh, shit. I feel like that's definitely one of the hardest encounters so far. Advantive! Welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Advantive, I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Leon can't catch a break. Alright, so let's do that. So I gotta do this stupid ass puzzle. Power control lever, we already did that. Electronic lock. Just wanted to stop by and see how far I am. Yeah, we're a good ways into the island now. We're making some decent progress. I'm trying to beat it before the end of stream. We can. Electronic. About to look up the solution. Waste disposal. We got stuck on this other puzzle like 20 minutes. I'm not doing that again. Alright. Oh. Hello. Can I actually shoot you? Got him. Feel like we gotta be coming up on the wrecking ball room pretty soon.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Yep. It's literally right there. I called it. Not like I never played the original. What do we have here? Another side quest thing. Even more pest control. I've had enough. Disgusting rats are running all over my area, making the place filthy. Will someone please help keep things clean and take care of those tiny tears once and for all? So we got to kill 4 rats. We already killed 1. So we got to kill all the rats in the waste disposal area. Dun, dun. So basically this whole area back here. So we'll run back and do that.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Sell.
Your thank you. Come back. Welcome. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
A high price.
Crossing your
knife,
T's, dotting
pair
your
of
I's.
armor.
That's the way to be. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Well, pleasant travel.
All right, let's go kill some rats. So all the sound alerts aren't going to work on my first playthrough advantage. I've turned them off at the moment. But starting tomorrow with the second playthrough, I'm going to bring them back just to kind of less distraction on my first playthrough. So I can kind of. All right. So let's go back here. We're going to try to find some rats. I heard some squeaking around these parts. Oh, I hear one already. Rat! Alright.
Ashley.
Okay.
Hop to it. Bum bum be dum bum bum bum. You do that. I just got a notification for your Separate Ways playthrough. Did it upload now? No, that should have been. I uploaded that a while ago, a few days ago, I think, right? On YouTube? Yeah, maybe YouTube just sends updates late. I have no idea how YouTube really works. I'm much more in tune with how Twitch does things. Chocolate Creamer, welcome back. How you doing today? All right, I need you guys to keep your ears open for these rats. I don't know why they would really care if the rats were in the waste disposal. This is like a dump anyways. That's probably it. Yeah, it's probably just saving the update for the next time you open. Dude, Leon, use your flashlight. I wish you had the option to turn it on and off whenever you want. Alright, so we're missing one more rat. We came from that way. I guess this is still counted as waste disposal, so we could probably run back here. I bet you it's like down one of these hallways. Wait, I hear one. See you. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Doing good. Just got off work. Nice. Gonna relax now. Are you gonna be playing RE4 soon? Or maybe you've already started?
I see you took care of a request. Well done. Well, look at you, mate. Ooh, what you buying?
You're playing Tomb Raider. Nice. Wait, which one exactly? Which one are you playing? Like one of the reboot trilogy games, the more recent ones?
There's some things money can't buy.
26. Exclusive upgrade.
Gotta come back anytime.
Oh, the remastered version of the... Yeah, I got you. I know which one you're talking about. Okay, this room is gonna be interesting. Looks like it's gonna be a little different, though. Alright, let's do it.
Leon! Thanks.
Okay.
Leon! Look.
That the lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
Alright, so we want to use... Obviously, we want to use the giant wrecking ball. That would be obvious even if you hadn't played the original. Number one rule for survival horror games: always collect items laying around before you initiate any key items or story interactivity things. Wait, let's go back this way. I came in like a wrecking ball. Alright, we should probably fully heal, right? Like, use that. Come on, Ashley.
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
I think she's actually wearing shorts. I thought she was wearing a skirt.
You're serious?
Holy shit.
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
I would have no idea how to drive one of these things. I feel like that would break it first time, right?
Leon!
Leave our friends to me.
Whoa. Ah, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. She hit me with it. Unload handgun time. Get away from her. Oh my god. Get away from me. Oh, we got a pig boy. Oh, we got a heavy grenade. Let's whip that to the stingray. Now it's time for heavy grenade. Now it's time for regular grenade.
There you go.
Down. That was actually really cool. Oh shit. I left her alone. I was trying to be too cool with it.
These people don't learn.
Thank you, Zine. Oh, we got another big boy. Oh shit, get back in here. Oh fuck, we got another.
If you all want to beaten that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Oh fuck. Okay. Another wave. Big boys ever get back up? They go, well, you can knock them down and stun them and they'll get back up. But yeah, they like once they're down for good, they're down. Like, what can we craft here? Handgun ammo. More rifle ammo. Oh shit, that's a rocket launcher. Oh fuck. Whoa. I can't. Whoa. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh my god. God. Oh no. I just had a flash too. That would have instantly killed all of them. I can't crap. Ooh. Shotgun time. I'm just gonna run straight up in there. Ah! That almost worked. We're still gaming. More shotgun shells. How you doing, Siri? Oh. Heal. Heal. Fucking stop taking so long to reload. How about that?
¿A dónde creéis que va?
Fuck. Alright, it really should not be taking her this long. Yeah, that sucks. I could have used that flash. If I would have saved it like 30 seconds later, I could have killed all those guys. Sweating, cleaning, and packing for the big move. Nice.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
A lot of handgun bullets. All right. Okay, cool. Now we can go back. Go back to Murchy Boy real quick. We'll make a quick save and then we'll keep going. That was actually a really fun fight.
Oh, nothing but the finest win. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Ooh, what you buying?
Next time then.
Oh, what is this? The Wandering Dead. There have been some sightings would appear to be a strange corpse wandering around, likely the result of some immortal experiment. Won't someone put it out of its misery and end its pathetic existence? Defeat the strong threat. Area. Incubation lab. Spinel. 8x8. I bet you this is like a super regenerator. Kind of like how the night section had the big night. So we need to go back down here. I'll probably buy all the guns and store them for New Game Plus. Yeah, I think I'm done selling my guns. I sold them early on just so I could make some money back, but I think I'm gonna start doing the same thing so I can have like a fully upgraded arsenal, like every single gun fully upgraded eventually.
Gun rhymes with fuck. And for a reason, stranger.
Alright, so how do we even get back there? Go through... Oh, that's not that far. Back this way. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Yeah, either that or buy a rocket. All right, so
Okay, you good.
we're gonna tell her to hang back. Yeah, I knew it's gonna be like a super strong regenerator in here. I wish I could tell her. You think there's anywhere to tell her to hide in here? Yeah, they just have a bunch more of them. God damn. Dude, I promise you, I feel like I'm hitting these weak points. Alright, run. Jump through the window. At least she's hiding. God damn it, dude. Ashley, get away, Ashley. I'm gonna waste all of my ammo on this guy. He's just so... God, he runs faster than I do. I think I'm gonna reload my save. Yeah. Oof, we might need to reload that. All for one of those?
Leon, you're hurt.
I'm all right. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's an Iron Maiden. Do not like that spiky boy. We're just gonna go with it. Even though I'm about to die. No, you know what? I want a rematch. Load game. Manual save. We're gonna do that one more time. I'm probably gonna do worse. Yeah, me too. It stunned him for a good amount of time. I wonder why they got rid of him. That is weird. Or we haven't seen him yet. That would be weird to introduce him so late. Yeah, we used like so much ammo.
Okay, you good.
No problem.
Go time.
Kite him through. I'm gonna try to run back and forth. Nope, he's fast. He's fast as shit. Ashley, just stay all the way away from me, Ashley. Ooh, he's fast. He is definitely faster than a normal regenerator. Wow. Ooh, okay, that was better. We saved health and ammo. We'll use that.
Come on.
I actually really like the side quests in this game. I guess they're like kind of mini side quests.
Took care of her. Quest, did ya? I knew I could count on you. Well then, what can I do you for?
We could get an exclusive upgrade ticket.
There's some things money can't buy.
Regardless of a weapon's level. Maybe we could do it for the striker.
A well-tuned
Oh, no.
weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
We wouldn't want to do it for that. We'd want to do it for a weapon that's really expensive to upgrade, like a Magnum. So maybe if I could save up enough or sell something to get the Killer 7
All my wares are
and
in
then
tip-top shape.
then do the full upgrade for it. Yeah, having the double rate of fire is awesome, and not having to come in and out of the scope. Yeah, I think that might be what I do, but we don't have... Well, we do have room, actually.
Back anytime.
You got to unlock the special upgrade, then use the ticket set of money. Oh, so it doesn't like take it all the way. That okay? That might that makes more sense.
Welcome.
Because that would.
Ooh, what you buying?
So it's basically just saving you like that last upgrade.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. Good luck to you, stranger. Good as new.
Gotcha. So maybe I'll use it for this gun or something. Yeah, it's still useful for sure.
Anything. Don't get yourself killed now.
All right, anything else we need to do here before we go up the lift? I don't think so. We only have... Looks like we only have... We missed the insect hive one and we missed the fish one. That kind of sucks, but it's all right. The only... Looks like we're only missing one more request, though.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
She's already plotting ways she can stay in Leon's life. It's going good, Garrett. Hope you are too. Treasure. Got a few more treasures left. Okay. Transporting the amber. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposit from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
We have, what, 2 treasures in here. Ooh, another spinel. So out of breath. She is infected. But then again, so is Leon. Maybe she's just out of shape. Crystal ore. Superior species report. Dearest Lord Sadler, I'm overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrae, be it human, dog, or even crow. There's no other parasite like it on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive, as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administering the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Head researcher. All right, now I'm curious. Things are different.
Prostrate yourself.
Damn it, I meant to get... I left a treasure. I swear to God if I can't keep going.
Our divine providence
don't.
ensued.
I missed a treasure, no.
Such a profound blessing for all. Los Plagas. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sattler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
No! Don't do it, Ashley.
Sweet child, do not resist.
Got good aim.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance Now, child, you need not be afraid.
Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
Yeah, she held out. She held out for as long as she could. She got rid of the 2 bullets. Dude, I love the enemies that are with Sadler. I'm wondering if those are the researchers that are mentioned in the note. Because those aren't in the original. That's why I was like, things are different.
Sadler, you bastard.
So wait, where is this treasure? It looks like it's like outside the map. I guess we haven't gotten there yet. It's on this floor. Check down here one more time. Remits, welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Welcome to the Killer Tofus. How do you unlock hardcore difficulty? Hardcore difficulty should be there from the get-go. This is my first playthrough. Professional difficulty is the one I think you have to unlock by beating it on normal or hardcore. Or maybe you have to beat it on hardcore. I don't know. But yeah, professional is not there at the start, though. Campsite. Okay. In Portuguese, it's intense difficulty, so it's the same damn bad translation. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. I could see why that was confusing. Oh, okay, I know where we are. Let me go back up this way. How much ammo do we have? Reload some guns. But Aramits, are you starting your first playthrough? Gotcha. Okay, so you already finished it, waiting on getting more info on... That makes sense. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Feels very factory. That's exactly what I said when I first got to the island. It almost looks like the factory, like how you see the factory from far away at first in the village. Defenses development. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we are finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan. And once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our power. Jack Krauser. Complete global saturation. Any explosive barrels down there? Like in the original? Damn it. Too easy. Oh, fuck. I was gonna try to get a stealth kill. Yeah, I did see Mercenaries is coming April 7th. That almost got me. I thought Mercenaries was launching with the game. Oh, fuck. But that's not that far. That's like less than 2 weeks. Oh, fuck. Stabby, stab, 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 stab. Thank you, Siri. Let me see them stabby, stab emotes. Come on up. Is he burning himself? He's burning himself. Yes. You fool. He's slowly burning to death. Doesn't seem he's taking his time. There we go. He prefers to slowly burn to death, yeah. Well, he went out the way he wanted to. Very nice, very nice. Does anybody else switch to a different weapon and then switch back to a different one so you can have the gun you want on your back? I like the way the rifle looks on my back, so I always switch to that and then switch to a different gun. They don't pay him enough to go up there. Yeah, he's reached his quota. That's union work for you. Like I'm calling my union rep. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to keep the original skins from my first playthrough, but I'm gonna get weird with it on the next one. Rifle. Dog tags. Case file. Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government, and little wonder too. The operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for it, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of some of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major Blank, and not by the cartels, but by the U.S. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single-stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself, but we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain for one thing, the U.S. government let those people die, brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it is my duty as a fellow American. Note 1. The document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named Blank. This article will never be published. Blank has already been taken care of. American journalist. I wonder if that's the same journalist that they named her in 7. I think she's also in Outbreak. Can't remember her name. Or if that's somebody else. Interesting. So they're saying the president knew it was a directive from the president himself. Which I'm sure Leon doesn't know that. If that's the case. Yeah, I think it's some sort of callback. That's cool that they reference that. I played Darkside Chronicles way, way long time ago. So I don't really remember. You can actually play that scenario that was in that letter right there, but I'm waiting. Photo of Leon. I'm waiting. Oh, that's the RE2 remake Leon. What a handsome young man.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Oh, wow. Blood. Ashley Graham's abduction. Phase 1. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Say what? Wait. Wait a second. They can't be talking about like the Bakers from 7, right? Well, let's keep reading. Let's keep reading. Probably not. That's 2002. Abel's unit will fall behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3. Abel's unit will change course, subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Phase 4. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable their network. Phase 5. Meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. No, I don't think it's Baker. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. That's weird that they would use that name. Because what Baker would it even be referring to? It would have to be... It wouldn't be Lucas. He'd be too young. It would be... I think I'm thinking too much into it. It could be Jack, I guess, but that would be... I don't know. I doubt that's a connection. I'm looking too deep into it. Hex said, do you think when the shopkeep says interesting choice, he really means it in a good way? I'm sure he does. Yeah, we never got any indicated that the brother was ex-ops, did we? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there was Jack and there was Joe Baker. Joe Baker was the one that was like in the DLC. Yeah, that's too weird to me to be a coincidence. I don't. I'm gonna look at. I want to look up some stuff about that after the playthrough. Like out of all the last names you could have chose. Because Resident Evil 7 takes place in the year that it came out in 2017. So 2002 would have been 15 years prior. Yeah, I guess Jack or Joe could have been young enough to be like in that. I can't remember if it said they ever. I don't know. Either way, let's go. Keep moving. Both Jack and Joe were U.S. Marine Corps. Oh. I swear I remember seeing a file like that in 7 that said they were like in the army or in some sort of Marine or military branch. So I guess it could be them, but look alive. Gone off the deep end.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Ooh,
welcome.
What are you buying?
What are you buying, mate? Right. Sell. Sell.
A deal well struck.
We have 35. I want to use it for something.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
That's the best line for him yet. Wait, which one, Crunch Bite?
Good luck to you, stranger. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested,
I think I'm gonna buy the
in
ticket
more,
to upgrade
well,
this
you
one.
catch my drift.
I think that'll help.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man.
Oh, gun
kill
rhymes
a
with fun.
man, they do it all.
I think I'm gonna do the exclusive upgrade ticket.
So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. Anything else I can help you with? You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
Increase firepower by... Did all merchant missions and accidentally skip the dialogue.
It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed that I missed 2. Well, I have one more to do, but I missed 2 earlier in
Ruby's
the
all
game.
rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Eric, I don't think that's how it works. At least that's how Truffle said it doesn't work like that, right? It's only for the exclusive upgrade. It's not, you can't upgrade every stat immediately with it. I missed the hive, but I think I saw the yellow things on the side of the hive. I think that's what that was, right? I was supposed to shoot those. I totally forgot. I even saw them, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to shoot those. But then I initiated the cutscene and missed it. But it's all right. I'll do them all next
Not seen
playthrough.
anything you like, stranger? Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
So we could
Your
tune up.
weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Just don't know what I want to buy next. So I think I'm gonna start tuning up my striker.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demand pleasant travels.
Library gives me anxiety when going back as Leon through it. Yeah, all the knights. All right, here we go. Let's reload everything, make sure we're good. Tempted to.
Welcome.
I'm gonna
Well then,
sell
what can I do you for?
1 ruby.
Thank
So
you.
just because I wouldn't normally do this,
Don't get yourself.
but I want to buy a extra first aid spray before this fight. Oh, well, that actually, I didn't know that. I see what you're saying, Eric. So you can still use the ticket to get, like, the extra exclusive, like, 1.5 times damage, even if you don't have everything else fully upgraded. Is that what you're saying?
Killed now.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's still kind of cool. I've gotten almost all the treasures in most areas. I do have the deluxe edition version of the game that shows, which I don't even know how to turn that off, because you see where it says expanded map and the regular treasure map. So I have not seen anything in the options, because I wanted my first playthrough to not even really yeah, expanded map doesn't count. Those are like the smaller treasures, I guess. All right, here we go. Those
I've been waiting for you.
Those are treasures only available when you have the map. Oh. So does that mean playing with a digital deluxe version gives you more money than people with the standard version? Wow. So they're just not even there, even if you look for them. See, I kind of don't like that. I mean, that's kind of pay to win a little bit. I didn't know that. I just bought the digital deluxe edition because I always do for Resident Evil games. All right, here we go.
Rookie? Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her.
Yeah, most of the time
You
it's not
can't save
anything too
anyone.
crazy.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation.
Dude, give
The
me
most important.
give me DLC of Operation Javier. Come on, Capcom. That'd be awesome. Krauser and Leon. Like in RE Engine, not, you know, obviously you can play it in Darkside Chronicles, but
Thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole.
revenge on the guy who
But at
ruined
least
my
you had
voice box.
some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Not like I have a choice.
Run!
What's wrong? Show no mercy!
What the hell is this?
Where's your instinct?
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna...
So goddamn weak.
Wait, is my vest already that fucked? I fully healed my... or... Yeah, it's like halfway gone. Okay. TMP? Fuck if I know. Can I make a flash? No. I can make a bunch of handgun and shotgun ammo.
I don't remember teaching you like that.
Shit!
I'll make the first move. What was that? Oh.
Fuck. Ah! There we go.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
All right, we hit an autosave.
Remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Rusty Dead Strings goes on tour. Can I disengage this thing or no?
He's turned this place into one big trap. And I can't fight him on his terms.
He really did. He set this shit up just for me. Oh, fuck! Wow, okay. He's all over the place. Can I crouch under this? I don't like this. People who don't know their history and are playing this for the first time are probably very confused. Yeah, I guess you can kind of tell that they have some sort of backstory, but yeah, it definitely helps if you know what happened in Darkside Chronicles. So, Can I shoot this thing? Ah, okay.
I'm gonna die, rookie.
No, I'm not. Ooh, my body armor is screwed. He's just toying with me. Were they lovers? Okay, should I throw a grenade? It's gonna hurt me, probably. Ooh. I don't even know where this stuff is coming from. Oh, it's right there. Oh, bitch. Yeah, he's being a troll right now.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget?
Shit.
Like, he knows this place inside and out. Not really a fair fight. Whoa, buddy.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
The hell? He was jealous that Leon moved on. I could see it. I mean, in Resident Evil 4 Its Home Edition, he literally says that he's gay. I mean, that's obvious. It's not canon, but...
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Oh.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make them
let's change my scope back. I like the music in this part. Can you guys see him up there? What is it that you fight for, comrade? My pass, I suppose. Mano! Can't catch me. You're gonna catch me. You're gonna get me. Tofu cum rack. That's not even alliteration. I'm trying to zig. But he knows my... Oh, we should probably heal, right? No! Okay, we should just run. I'm missing items, though. I want to get the items back there. Let me reload my checkpoint. I was going to die anyways. I zigged when I should have zagged. And my vest is completely messed up now too. I don't have...
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Long moving like that. The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him. Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make a pretty boy feel special.
Let me get up and enter my inventory. That's still crazy to me. You can use a green and red herb in this game and it doesn't fully heal you. Breaking Resident Evil tradition. 30 years. Right! Yeah, you really do have to zag. You have to zigzag like. Years are... Do you think he'll shoot me again if I go back out here? Gotta make sure I didn't miss any supplies. The past died. Kill it if you have to. Uh-oh, Thanos is in the chat. Mankind is a plague that must be eradicated. In Minecraft. Alright. Autosave, let's do it.
This is it, soldier!
Oh, nope, we're reloading that autosave. Just typical.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Get out of here. Oh, shit.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Alright, what do we do? Handgun.
have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
What's happening?
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again.
We're about to see his true form.
And again.
You won't even know my true power.
You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, Loki. Time to finish your training. Witness the power!
You've lost it completely. Leave me, Krauser.
Where are you? Oh,
Run. So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
oh shit.
Wet that smart mouth of yours.
But for real though, I'd probably ask for a refund. Run! No, didn't evade quick enough.
I can't wait to see you ride!
Shit, I did not mean to combine it like that. Whatever. Womp womp. Homie trying to dominate Leon. This is the final battle. Final countdown.
Oh, shit. Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence.
Damn, Leon's got some
Rookie.
good lines in this game.
Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Alright, let's collect everything.
Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn
Oh my
well
god.
to accept this power for yourself.
How was I supposed to evade on a ladder? The confidence and swagger. Oh shit. I was gonna say, what's happening?
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Whoa.
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
so we got.
Fight. That's the primitive body of yours.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the
I'm trying to do the same knife strat. It's not working.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
No. Than he ever was.
Ditman tofu, Ditman. Oh, we have grenades too. I should probably use those. Let's do a little bit of that. Throw a heavy grenade at him. Shit. Not mean to do that. God. Am I supposed to crouch to evade that, I guess? Yeah, we don't have any more heals. I don't even think that last grenade got him because of the way I got knocked off the edge. Just be better, the only real way to evade that. Yeah. Just crouch. Well, that seems aggressive. Okay. All right. I mean, part of me thinks he still is very weak to the knife because they give you a boot knife. So.
Come on! Are you ready for me?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Dude, I'm getting sick of that. If I have started to climb the ladder, then I should not be hit. I think I'm going to try to not collect everything first.
Come on! Are you ready?
I wonder. Like, I'm going to test something. You can't crouch.
I'm not surprised.
Nope, not that. You can't crouch to evade that one.
Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I'm better than anyone. It's a damn shame. Can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours?
Okay.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
What in? No QTE to avoid that one. Oh god, dude.
Is everything. The weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. Can't deny this power.
Oh, I could. This whole time I could be parrying these attacks. Sometimes it just doesn't seem like you'll be able to parry things, but you. That's where I'm going wrong.
And turn into a freak like you.
You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last one. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Come at me, Rook.
Alright, full heal.
Show me what it is you got lined up. Stop. You have your orders.
Shit.
You're still too slow. Come on. My strength is without God.
Gotta be almost done. Did I do it? Let's go. You used to be a good guy, Krauser. Yeah, I just forgot I could parry.
What you have to do.
Changing your tune now.
That's right.
Damn.
Legend will. Leon.
That you did, Major. That you did. Yeah.
Fighting. Blur, welcome back. Thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, the posture check. Appreciate that. Should have broken his knife off in his rancid heart. Ugh. It's going good. We're getting close to the end, Fleur. We're getting there. Let's examine this. One of a kind knife custom made for fighting, both razor sharp and highly durable. So we can upgrade this one too. Cool. Bump, bump, ba-da-da, bam, bam, bam. It's not a way to end divorce. Alright, so... Oh yeah, there's no timer in this part. I just realized. Like in the original. That's cool, the factory area. Oh, I thought he was gonna move. right. 6:30, same as tofu, only more frozen. Make your way to the summit. Sub-objective. Summit. Thank you, Fleur. Enjoy your evening. Any sort of treasures, perhaps?
Their defenses are no joke. That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
What coming, Ashley?
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Get you a partner who can elbow a box open. Coming for that overtime.
Welcome. Ooh,
welcome.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
165 saves. For those of you who have beaten the game, what did you end your game with?
Won't do you
In terms
much
of
good
saves,
in
how many
Ukraine.
saves at the typewriter did you have? $80.
Knife needs care every once in a while. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
That's kind of cool. We have Red 9 fully upgraded, TMP fully
Your
upgraded,
weapons
rifle fully
are in
upgraded.
good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Well,
30.
what can I do you for?
I think something wrong with me.
Come back any.
I feel like I should have more treasures by now to slot some of this stuff in here. Personally at 8 and you just saved Ashley? Oh, dude, by the time I saved Ashley, I think I was at like 30 or 40 saves. Probably 30.
Time.
Partially because I save before and after every time I talk to the merchant. Just in case I mess something up with the merchant. You're on your 5th playthrough already? Oh my god. I don't even know how that's possible. Tofu the perfectionist. Oh. All right. All right, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take one last short break, get some more water, get another protein bar or something, and then we will beat this game. So, let's turn on my game to check my saves. I had a 51 at the end of the game. Oh my god. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just like a couple minutes, and then we're gonna power through till the end of the game. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's power through. Thank you for the hydrate, Garrett. I got you, Eric. Okay. Get something real quick. Oh, stop it. Oh, yeah. I heard about that, Eric. Yo.
Ahí está. ¡A cubierto!
Oh, shit. Here we go. What? Oh, it's Mike! Let's go! What was that? Swiped him clean. Let's go, Mike.
I owe you one.
Okay. Come on, Mike. Mike, where are you? Shit. Whoa! That took a ton of my health. Oh, shoot. I think I know what happened here. That's why it took so much of my health. I didn't repair my vest. Fuck. Oh, dude, yeah, I gotta reload my save. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna reload that manual save. Cause one hit takes me all the way down.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What you buying?
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference
I have to sell like
and death.
One of each of those.
A deal well struck. That's good work. Come back anytime.
Hexy. Yeah, the music's pretty similar in that part. And I'm at low health already. This is gonna be tough.
Not looking so good.
Alright, come on, Mike.
¡Le he encontrado! ¡A cubierto!
Dude, I'm literally in cover.
What was that?
Yeah, I'm definitely playing it on professional next, Garrett. Probably New Game Plus professional, so I can bring over my weapons. What we got?
I owe you one.
Shit. Oh, damn, lighting them up. Sounds good, Yazine. Appreciate it. Hopefully you can hang out. Keep coming. Come on, Mike. Whoa. I wonder, are they going to keep coming? Are they trying to say it's like infinite spawn here? Whoa. You know what I just realized? I have multiple shortcuts. I'm on PC. So I haven't assigned anything to like 4, 5, or 5, 6, 7, 8. I could have added grenades to like we can add register shortcut, put heavy grenades on 6. No, you can't put, okay, you can't put that on there. Well, I don't really have much to put on a shortcut, but I totally forgot you could do that. Does it count though if you do New Game Plus under Professional? I wonder if you still unlock the same goodies. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I haven't done any research on that, Garrett. I'll have to see. Okay, cool. So he still helps us. God. Any more enemies? I wonder. I might run back and make another save at that typewriter. Wow, I didn't even know I could use that. We're gonna cheese this a little bit, run back and save.
Gun rhymes with fun for a... reason, stranger. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? That's good work, if I do say so myself. holding a weapon to see how that. Don't get yourself welcome. Gotta
Stop it.
suit yourself straight. Ja.
Map updated, okay.
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break before you join in on the fun. ¡Cubierto! ¡Cubierto!
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
Bum, 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 bum.
Damn. I knew it.
Beautiful. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see where this treasure is. Oh, it's up top a little further. Okay. Shit. No, Mike!
Better give him what he wants.
So we can go around. Locked. Alright. Let's circle back around over here. I think I have to go. Yeah, I can't. This is the right way. It's a cluster of buck. Dude. Run. Through the fire. Take this other scope off. God. Grenade time.
Here you go.
Burn. Faster. Damn it. Definitely want to. We don't want to go that way yet. curb. How do I get up here, though? Whoa. So there's normally some sort of ladder that takes me up there. I don't want to run all the way up here yet. Yeah, how do I get up there? I'm missing something. As soon as I run out up here, I'm gonna get instantly killed by this dude on this machine gun. Move, Leon. Yeah, I don't like this because you used to be able to just climb up. What am I doing about this? Literally behind a fucking wall. My God. Gotta get that treasure. Run! Okay. Wait, how did it... I didn't realize you could get down this way. Okay. Oh, okay, I see, I see. That's where we just were. Oh, there. Face mask on. Dude, I'm so confused. Like, I feel like I should be able to already have this turret, the anti-air gun turret, done. You know what I mean? Ray, how you doing today? Welcome back.
Damn.
God.
Great boy.
What have you been up to, Ray? Oh my goodness, dude. Circle up here. Having so much fun playing RE4 Remake, but I'm also avoiding spoilers. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the end of the game, so yeah, if you want to avoid any spoilers, be very careful. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've had a lot of fun playing it. Awesome. Okay. Although I'm just very annoyed right now because I feel like I should be able to get rid of this turret now, but I'm not seeing what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Okay, let's go up here. Of course. So we just come up all the way up here.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
If that thing had just been taken out by machine gun ammo, then why didn't Mike just do it himself? So how far are you, Ray? Where are you at in the game? Okay, I'm not trying to do that. Okay. Now we're good to move on. All right. Who is he shooting at? What the hell's going on? Oh, shit. Keep shooting, Mike. Come on, Mike. Oh.
Don't get round!
Don't get wrapped. Wow, already out of ammo. God.
All right.
a checkpoint, please? There we go. Fine. I'm gonna try my normal strat for this room. The OG version. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Whoa, what? That was weird. Whoa.
I hate bugs.
What the hell? Ooh, boy. Not giving me a lot of TMP ammo, game. Oh my god. Started running at a horrible time. Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible. I might need to craft some shotgun. Well, we'll craft rifle. Dude! God, this guy with the... Okay. Yeah, we might need to craft some handgun ammo soon. Let's go over to that side first. That felt easier to clear everybody out than the original game. Feel like they're not done spawning though as soon as I touch these levers. Oh, you can hear the bongos. They're kind of in the background, but they're in this version. Pull it. Pig boy. I knew it. Heavy grenade.
Here you go.
Another heavy. Wait. Oh, wow. That was quicker than I thought. 2 heavy grenades takes him down. See, this is why I didn't even want to get on the fucking... That's why I didn't even want to get on the Gatling gun. I knew that was going to happen. God, where are they?
They keep coming.
Die! Oh shit.
Sorry, must have slipped.
God, man. We're gonna have to do this all again once we go to the other side and pull the lever. Oh, fuck, dude.
They keep coming.
Oh, shit. Almost there. I don't know when the autosaves are. Let me see. When did it last autosave? A long time ago. Okay. So we don't want to die. Let's equip that. Reload all our guns. Anybody else? Anything else? I think we're good. One, two, three, four, five. Mike!
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
They kept the line. We're coming, Mike. It's all gonna work out. We're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, keep your head down.
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Oh, interesting. So the Novi's taken down. That's a pretty cool shot with the planes in the background. That's deep, bro. Welcome in. It's going good. Oh, bitch. Heal, heal, heal. It's going really good. How's your day going, bro? Bruh? Oh my god. Fucking... Oof. They are pretty weak. I had no HP when these bugs jumped me. Yeah, I have like not very much health at all. I have one full heal. But Grim, how's your day going, Grim? We're so close. Yeah, the fully upgraded Red 9 does help make them seem weak. It's like it's killing them in like 2 shots. Let's go down here first. I don't want to miss the treasure. Yeah, we definitely made progress quicker today. Are you doing a second playthrough, Grim? Or wait, are you... Can't remember where you said you were. Didn't even fully upgrade my pistol and killed Novi's easy. Really? Cliffside Epitaph. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Keenan Sadler. Yeah, I'm excited to try professional. There we go. I was wondering when that was gonna show up. Oh wow, do we have more? We have one last blue medallion thing to do. Destroy the blue medallion 6 on what? Every single blue medallion in these ruins smashed to pieces. Even this piece of shit island would look better without them hanging around. Alright. One last little side mission. One. Looks like one is like out there somewhere. Probably on the lower level. Oh. I think we have to go back down to where we just were, actually. At least it seems like that. Where would it be? Ah. Okay, yeah, all the rest of them should be up here. I like shooting the medallions, but I don't know if we needed to do it 6 different times. Like, some of the side missions are cool, like the one with the knight. The upgraded knight in the gold armor was awesome. The one with the stronger regenerator was really cool. I knew there would be one up there. Wait, okay, there's one further back here. Wait, what? So it says it's up here, but... Oh, I see it. Oh. And the last one's further up here. That's it.
Finished. What the?
What the? Ooh, I know where we are. Yep. Ah! No. Fucking. I kind of feel like they're, Oh, forgot. He's coming back. I feel like the range with their dive attack, even if you're, like, not in their direct path, they still latch onto you. Feels a little annoying. I don't have any grenades, shotgun. Switch to the other gun. That's not good. Turn back the other way. Dude, I thought I'm disoriented. Did not mean to go that way. Oof. Didn't actually think you could trigger him. Oh, did you not cut him? I cut the bag. I'm gonna get hurt again. Too scared to mess with the bags? I should have been. Beecher! What's going on? Going to mainly work lurk. No worries. Appreciate it. I wonder how many of these have. regenerators in them. Wait, I hear something. Yeah, I've only got 6 of 16. Not good. Biological specimen transfer. The repairs were completed without issue since the facility was previously used for confinement. The work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal, and as long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system test, we plan to bring all the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to the low temperatures. Cool. Appreciate that, Yazine. Thank you for hanging out for so long today. I understand if you got to go to bed. Yeah, we don't have too much more, so you shouldn't have too much to catch up on. Yeah, have a good night. Wait. Alright, I think we're good to go. No, yeah, definitely get some rest if you need to, though. I mean, I don't think we do. Based on the original, we're pretty close, but I don't know. I could end up dying a bunch or something. I'm on vacation. I should mess up my sleeping schedule. Well, if you say so. Knew that was coming. All right, no rifle ammo in sight. We have a lot of handgun ammo. I have a heavy grenade. Run. Oh god, we're gonna have 2 of them at the same time. My worst nightmare. No, Leon, no.
Here you go. Present for you.
Oh, was that a snake? Oof, this is brutal. A lot of shit blocking our way. Oh, I do have some TMP ammo. Reload. I'm pretty sure they're both going to turn into Iron Maidens, too. I don't even know if I have the ammo to deal with this. Jewel, welcome back. You're at the same part. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have ammo for this. I mean, I'm sure I could turn it fast enough to get in and out of here. I'm too far gone now. I mainly just want to see if they transform into Iron Maidens. We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to run from these guys. Yeah, I mean, like I'm gonna have to die and restart and then run. Wait, seriously? It starts you. Okay, yeah. Well, we can avoid them altogether, I think. I don't even think you need to spawn them. Like even in the other room if you're careful. So maybe we just avoid these guys. We don't have the ammo and
What the?
sucks though. Yeah, we just don't have, like, if I had something to craft some. I mean, I could use the scope. No, I think we're just gonna leave them be. Let's switch to the other scope. There's one in that bag. There's one in that bag. Someone's daring you to. Oh. Come here. Probably would have been easier too if I could just kill one at a time, but That is really fast. Maybe I'm missing something. I think I need to run straight through. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, would have liked to kill those guys, but it's alright. Silver token.
I see you took... care of a request.
But do they actually...
Well done.
There's one more? There's still another shooting range. Okay.
A job well done deserves payment in kind. Well then, what can I do you for?
What can I do you for?
There's some things money can't buy. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. An interesting
Wait,
choice.
so you can just do this
I mean
indefinitely?
it in a good way, of course. Well, now don't
Alright,
get
well, let's
yourself
just reload that save I just did. Okay.
Good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying? Come. Back. Any welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, limited time sale, 40% off.
That cash in your pocket or your life?
I don't.
Easy choice, mate.
I don't have. I still don't have a mag.
Got a selection of pleasant travels.
Very tempting. I'm gonna move that. Equip right.
Welcome. Better to be over-prepared, am I right? I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Molding a weapon to suit your specific need. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Will that come?
Do I have room for a magnum though? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I have 6 bullets. This is probably the time to buy it.
Honestly, this might be the only.
Do it, Tofu Champ. Magnum ammo.
Well then,
That.
happy cooking.
tune up.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Increases the critical hit rate by 5. Damn.
Well, pleasant travels.
Let's reload everything. And we'll make one last trip to the gun range.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right? Step right up. A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though.
Oh, it's just kind of you can redo all the other ones you've already been to. So we're good. All right, let's get out of here then.
Oi, where are you off to? It took me ages to set this up.
Bum, bum,
Take a
bum,
look.
bum.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
¡Encontrado!
Okay. What the hell is that? Oh.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Yeah, I think this is the last big combat room. Sniper. Let's take off that scope. Oh, it actually killed some of the Novies. Go ahead and eat the snake. Whoa. What? The fuck is that? Who is that? Oh, it's like... Can't see him. Ooh, that just destroyed my vest. Grenade time. Actually, heavy grenade.
There you go.
Oh my god, no! Fuck. Dude, none of my melee attacks. Oh, you can actually blow up his arm. He should be down for the count. Yeah, none of my QTE attacks were working. Kept getting there like just a second too late. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Got him. Whoa. We just got to get up there. Sanctuary approach. Of course. Here we go.
Shit, my body armor.
Oh, interesting. You can make magnum ammo with the small resources. You just need a lot of gunpowder to do it. Retreat! Tactical retreat! A lot of strategy going on here. Just running and gunning. Oh my god. No flash? I don't have any flash. Shinobi, welcome back. Picking, oh, Popeye's chickens. That sounds amazing. I need some good food, man. Wait, are there 3 of them? I thought there could only be 2. In the OG game, there can only be 2 parasites active at one time. We might need to use magnum on them. Fight's going pretty good though, Shinobi. So far. I think I'm gonna run back and save. Yeah, I think that's a great idea actually. Because we killed 2 big waves of enemies. We're gonna see this through. We're getting close.
Oh, break. It's over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection of good thing that's good work, if I do say so myself.
What do we want to upgrade? Keep going. Striker.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Will that be all then? There you are. Come back anytime.
He really is. There's almost no downtime where he's not saying something. Same strat. Every time I spawn enemies in, I'm gonna lure them back the way I came. Did I miss a Krauser fight? You did, Shinobi. Yeah, it was actually really well done, in my opinion. Oh my god! Whoa! Fucking. All right, we are gonna be in some shit here because we don't. Oh, we have rifle ammo. Get away from me! God damn it, dude. Okay. Ooh. That's why I went in. That's why I went and saved. Holy shit. I think I shouldn't have run away because there's a bunch of barrels in there I could have used to my advantage. Right, I want to make sure I'm loading the right save. Yeah, that's supposed to be JJ. Yeah. Yeah, he has more of like a small arm machine gun. All right. Yeah, the problem is now I don't have any grenades. I'm pretty sure this is the last combat area before the final boss.
keep coming.
Dude. Now, I'm going to go collect stuff from the bottom of the first floor over here first, so hopefully it doesn't spawn any enemies in yet. Reload. Yeah, I won't tell you how. If you want to know, yeah, he did, Beecher. We also have a Magnum too, which we need. I think we're gonna have to use it here. All right. Okay. Although, shit. Dude, I keep accidentally clicking things. Alright, there we go. That evened things out a little bit. Get out of here. Did he not even drop anything? Oh shit. Okay. That's really obnoxious. Fuck. No! Stop! Now he's just gonna go grab another enemy.
One down.
Ooh. Trying to think, is this all the enemies that spawn there? Yeah, as soon as you kill the host, it just, yeah, it falls off and instantly goes to look for another one. I think that's everything in here. Oh. Interesting. So you don't have to kill everyone. I guess you could just run up here and then close that on them. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go in here. Reload all my guns again. Map updated.
Ashley!
Seven. Garrett? Garrett, did you see this if you're still watching? You're in the game. Six. Francis.
You have come, my
Or has a
child.
lineage in the RE universe.
What do you want? I simply wish to share this gift.
I mean, explains it.
With as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think?
Do you come from old money, Garrett? Is that why you're able to give so many subs?
Holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts.
You're part of the Los Illuminados?
Already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Top tiers of it.
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be done.
Leon!
Ada, let's go.
Go!
Push-up bra and underwear.
Ashley. Ashley. Damn it.
Can't go back that way. Doesn't look like we can access the map or anything. That's it, Tofu. Go back for more item.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
Alright, so we just gotta make it down to the end of this hallway. Exactly how I imagined. Not even the barber can fix Sadler. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the back of his... Whoa.
The hell? Fuck, I'm losing it.
You're so close, Leon.
Still you resist, child.
Dude, this is pretty cool.
Enough!
Go, 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 go.
God damn it.
Damn it, I missed a few boxes. Okay, let's head back. What? Go. You're so close, Leon. What are you doing? We'll see.
This time, it has to be different.
We made it.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe. Here goes nothing.
Purge. Kind of a cool makeup look. Like you could actually do makeup look. Shit. Wake up, Ashley. Chapter end. Leon Plaga infected cosplay. No, I'm gonna do Ashley infected Plaga cosplay.
Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
If you do that, I'm dropping funds from the Mech Zaddy account.
Yeah, I found it.
I would be able to pull
I
that
think
off.
it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
We make a good team.
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
We make a good team. All right.
So all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
Okay, so we make our way back through here. Sadler's Animus. Do not be fooled into thinking the Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone to a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemy into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization or an entire country to its knees. Mass production to the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Interesting. Yeah, Garrett, they really did. Like they knew what they had to do. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people on this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live, and because of that, I won't let it happen. Yeah, that's the plan. We're planning on beating it today. We're very close. Europe Laboratory 6 Dream Team. Oh, is that Luis in the middle? Wonder, can we see anyone else in this? Does anyone look familiar to you guys? Yeah, he was just a cop, actually. Yeah, he was a cop in Spain. No, I swear he says he was a cop. Now that I think about it. Yeah. He wasn't a researcher. Or maybe he was both, I guess, but... Dude, I'm trying to pick up the other thing. Methods for eradicating Las Plagas. There are 2 ways to eradicate Las Plagas. Antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering an antigen directly into the body. Once it has hatched, however, there is not much being done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation, but this is not without its risk. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there's no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risk even before the parasite has fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host, but considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Oh, so this is... I guess it's really... Yeah, this is technically Umbrella. The Amber. The sample which I've come to call the Amber was just sitting in the storeroom collecting dust. We used to have ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to the lab was because of its peculiar shape. After basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The Amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and it's in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the Amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the Amber was confiscated by Sadler before I can make any further progress in my research. He may be onto me. I need to get my hands on that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet-talk my way out of this one, too. I'll have to, for the world's sake. Lots of lore here. Email. Subject regarding our arrangement from Luis. I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? From AW. Ooh, I wonder who that could be. Maybe Albert Wesker? I hope you haven't forgot about the Amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seat go to waste, so do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume. Relax, I haven't forgotten, and don't worry about the Amber. I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way. Any brand is fine. Ada, wait. Okay, so that's definitely it. That's definitely Wesker. Any other lore? I don't think so. All right. Let's go. Dark and
I bet we could use that.
Dark and Darker games just got removed from Steam after being accused by theft by Nexon. I don't know any. I don't really know any of the words that you just said. I've never heard of Dark and Darker. That's locked, I guess, now. Unless... Oh, okay, that was his original cover story, I guess.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
We make a good team.
You're getting good at that.
Right? You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
Good to know, good to know.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's all right?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Is that jealousy, Ashley? It's all part of the game. The game is very dark, hard to see. Of course. We could just have a nice... Really? Double attack? That's kind of annoying. Can I actually get over there? Let me jump back down real quick. Oh, we can't. Okay. Fuck off. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Get down, Ashley. Does that one look bigger? I swear sometimes they look bigger. Deep beneath the castle grounds I have found my faith. Oh, behold the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. Adam Sadler? Adam Sandler? Very close to that. It's funny. Illuminato's... Illuminato's final chapter. Praise be to the holy insects. We have been promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child. His love does not discriminate. Beast, fish, or bird. All creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seed bed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the flock and the shepherd guides us. Our prayers will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all. At least we shall exceed the stars in the sky. Watch out for the little Nicky down there, Tofu. It does seem, yeah, it seems like he would be here. 15 is Osmond. Luminotus pendant. I think we're good. Get the hell out of here. What is that? Gunpowder? Where? Oh. Dude. I don't even know how necessary it is to put more Novies at the, like... Do we really need this? I guess it makes sense because they're saying praise be to the insects. I guess these are like the carriers of it, or I don't know. I guess it makes sense they'd be here. Spinel.
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Stocking up while you can? Wise choice. Better to be over-prepared, am I right? Good luck to you, stranger. Good as new. Will that be all, then? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
I get the point. I get the point. Like, rifle ammo is probably the way to go. And handgun. Alright, let's organize some shit one last time. Oh, we still gotta sell some stuff.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? I'll buy almost anything. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny.
I wonder if I should sell all these, or they probably come over to... Do you think the treasures come over in New Game Plus? Or should I sell all these? I'm gonna look that up. They do? Okay. So I'll keep those for next time. Thank you, Garrett, for letting me know about that.
What can I do you for?
So that's all tuned up.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you. See how that feels, mate. Come back anytime.
All right. Let's do this. I was pissed I sold my crown and everything last minute and noticed I had some other treasures that I carried over. Alright, here we go.
Leon, look! Is that...
Shit. You got Ada.
Ada.
You ready for this U3 battle? Yeah, we didn't fight U3 unless he really is like right here.
Thinks he's gonna lure me out.
And it's gonna work. Because I'm going down there.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Oh man. It's been a hell of a 3 days. 3 11 or 12-hour streams in a row.
Ada!
I might have to keep you guys updated on stream tomorrow. I might take the morning off because I'm gonna have to end early anyways. Because I have something to do in the afternoon, so I may take Monday off. But we'll see. Just check the Discord if you want updates on that. They love Novies in the remake.
Sadler!
Oh, she got out. Oh, yeah.
You far renegade! You have forsaken holy body. The bright dirt to become one with us. Absolution!
God.
Such blasphemous desecration, such unforgivable heresy. Yet, you can of the sinner who is in most need of salvation. That he shall bless you once more. No, not the holy.
My problem. I try to collect shit too much. Okay. Heal. Magnum.
The sorrows of this world are without end. Shall be yours in toughen. And man turns blind eye.
It's already not doing too hot.
The blood on their hands.
Oh, no, dude, no. No, I'm good. I'm good. Good on the most annoying enemies in the game showing up. And I'm pretty sure you had iframes there. What the hell? I don't understand this fight. Okay. Out of here, nope. Like, that's so unnecessary. dude. I just. Yeah, we really don't need these Novis here. Like, bad idea. Wait, what? No. You've got to be kidding. Oh. He got me. Let's go again. Just initial impressions. Why did they think putting 24 of the most annoying enemies in the entire game in the final boss fight that weren't there originally was a good idea? All right. I milked him, which I just don't understand because I don't think anyone ever said they were like their favorite enemy ever. Capcom logic? Yeah, I think that might be my least favorite thing about the game so far, is them putting those in the final boss fight. They're in standard? Yeah. And it doesn't seem like there's no, there's no checkpoints in the fight either.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
But also, it's been a long stream, so I'm sure I'm exhausted, so that's probably affecting my reaction to it. But yeah, Novi's in the final boss fight. That's so dumb to me. Okay.
Ada!
I like this though, like the team up cutscene with Ada. All right. All right. Let's try to be more aggressive. Don't have any idea how I'm supposed to dodge that unless. Can I parry this? Which would be ridiculous, but maybe. Okay. Got him. Doing much better this time, at least. All right, we have 5 full heals, and we're at full health now. Let's try to make this happen. Okay. Rifle. Dude, I can't get a good shot. Whoa. Full heal. All right. Heal, heal. All right, here we go. Okay. Wish I had more Magnum ammo. Fucking Novies. Do you have a heavy grenade? Pretty sure my grenade exploded while he was in iframe, so it didn't do any damage. What? Hey, how about you? Ooh. Yeah, this fight sucks. Look at how much handgun ammo it's giving me. I know I have the case that gives me more handgun ammo, but like, holy shit. Close. Too late. Get up. Get up. Get up. I have one more full heal, I think. How am I missing so much? Holy shit. Okay, any full heal? Yeah, I can't even react that quick. Shit. No stun from a heavy grenade. Wow. I am begging you to give me some fucking attacks here. There we go. I knew we were close. Range. This is new. Holy shit. Okay.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out.
Guessing.
Still,
Whoa.
I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Hopefully I'm not wasting ammo. This.
Use this.
Okay. Good. Here we go. Let's go.
I'll give you a holy body.
Nice. Dude, I'll give you a holy body is like the perfect Leon camp line to end with.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
My Ava!
Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see.
He said it.
Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Until the Resident Evil 6 remake, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
At that point, I think I would take the helicopter ride.
gonna
At least she offers in the remake. What's our inventory looking like? Reload some weapons. I don't know if we're gonna fight anything or not.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Save game. One last save. Don't miss any crates, Tofu. Oh, I'm not. We're gonna thoroughly explore this place.
Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Oh.
Thank you.
Whoa.
They're attacking. What's going on?
They're nothing now their master's coming. It's over for them.
Oh, that's cool. I was ready to go. I had my shotgun out and everything.
All right. Not bad, Ada.
Let's go. I had to kill one. I had to get one headshot in.
You got a
Kill all the rats on your way out. There we go. The same controls. Wave Ray 64. Alright, let's try not to die here. That'll be nice. Whoa! I'm gonna die. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. Got it? Not quite. Oh shit, my jet ski's almost destroyed. Shit! We're almost there. I can see it. The sunlight. Let's go! Let's go!
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane.
Overtime, baby. Let's see. See what the line is. That's a cool shot.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
Oh, man. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Shinobi. Carrot. Darren, welcome in. Jay, Shinobi, everybody who's been here over these long, almost probably 30 hours of streams.